of year 2 in Stardew Valley. We got a lot of different things to do. We got a lot of things to grind out and a lot of things to actually achieve here in summer 2 of Stardew Valley. But I'm excited. I need to thank Hunter immensely because he bought me the game, and I've been loving this game just so much. Just so much. But let's jump over to the game here. I have actually been fucking in love with this game since I started playing it. He doesn't know I got off till I'm starting it right. So, Shan, I mean this in the nicest way possible. It would not shock me if on a very fundamental level that you get like 60% of your serotonin from just telling people that your parents are dead. And I say that with love, and I say that with genuine appreciation of that energy, but I am very confident that 60% of your serotonin daily comes from basically being able to tell people about our people, just kind of putting people in their place with just like, my parents are dead, my dad's dead. Fuck you going to say about it? Like, fuck you. No, it's definitely like 80%. There, well, you know what? Fair enough. I miscalculated by 20%, and I will own that. That is definitely on me for that there. I'm glad she's enjoying it too. Going to shoot off her a bit. Child got him. Not a problem, dude. Not a problem. Look after your kids. That's obviously the right scope here. I'm going to sell shit. I'm going to sell the cheese and the mayo. So I've got, like, we've just started summer. I meant you in the game, but that as well. Oh, yes, I'm loving the game, and I love you to pieces for getting me it. Well, I love you to pieces in general, but I love you to pieces for getting me it. I got to pet the ducks and the chickens. I have objectives today. So some of our main objectives is obviously I want to expand out the farm a little bit more. I need to get a lot of the community center stuff done today because there is specific crops I need. I need specifically melon, and also melon, and I believe I can do corn. So I want to get melon and corn out of the way just because I need to get the quality version of those crops done for the community center. So the big focus today is going to be farm expansion, which always is kind of our thing, is farm expansion, but specifically with the crops in mind for the for melon and corn. But we'll have to go to Pierre in a wee moment here and have a wee look to see what's going on. Go pet foreskin. I'm always petting foreskin. Like, that is just like one of those things that, like, that there's a 90% chance on any given day I have done or plan on doing it. I say plan on. Who the fuck plans on that stuff? But you know, it's to say one plans horny. I think like that's an overstatement. I didn't mean to do that. What the fuck? You sat back down there. I don't think anyone, although maybe some people do. Maybe I'm the weird person in this scenario. I can't plan horny. See, if I start scheduling horny time, that kills it for me. I'm a, what's the way I want to put it? I've just killed my YouTube right now, clearly, by talking about all this. But you know, I am clearly a in the moment man. Hey, Star, you keeping well? You can also do star fruit. Oh yes, I actually have star fruit seeds to plant star. So thank you for the heads up on that one. I can also go get the sandfish. Okay, so I have to get the sandfish. You're right. Summer means sandfish. It means crops, sandfish, and star fruit. I need corn. I will get 20 of the corn, and I needed melon, so I'll get like 20 of those. We'll start off with these, right? I also want to get the best quality fertilizer ever made, so we're going to get 40 of that. Fuck it, you know what we're going to get? 50 of that. Thank God I had the money. I forgot that I'm spending money there. No, it's one of those things like, I was going to buy all the things. I'm like, wait a second. I'm spending all my money for my crops. Will I have any money left if I do this? But yeah, it's so much stuff to do. So much stuff to do. I hope we all had a better fucking Thursday than I have, by the way. I'll sleep in a shitty year already. Hope things are better for you. That's very... I love how kind you are all to each other. I had a hell of a day because being a carer is just a hell of a unthankful job times. But I hope you all had a great day so far. Also, I love the fact that I can use this thing to... Didn't mean to expand it out that far. I love the fact that... No, wrong way, wrong way! I love that I can expand this sumbitch as far out as this. I need to upgrade it again at some point. I mean, it's doing what I kind of needed to do right now. But if I could get it to go forever, that'd be great. I probably could, actually. There's probably an upgrade to get it to go forever, right? Like, what is it right now? It's only a steel one. Go up to gold and iridium. I could probably get this thing to go, like, do, like, a whole field at once. Why the fuck was it? Weird ass thing. No. It becomes wider grid next time, I think, rather than forever. I don't know if I have had the iridium tools. Interesting. Wider than forever. Wasn't expecting that, but you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you should have two most upgrades. I usually upgrade the hoe before fall because I usually plant more in that season. Interesting. Okay. Well, right now I need to do fertilizer. I'm going to do this row here, right? And then I'm going to put down the corn here. Because I do worry. Does the corn... Can I move through the corn? Is corn like... No way some of them have like stalks that you have... You can, okay. Because I made the mistake last month where I... very much planted stuff and then had to unplant it because they had things that I couldn't move through. And I was a bit worried I was going to do that again. So I wanted to just... I'm going to need way more seeds than this. So I was a bit worried I was about to do that again. If that makes sense. I was about to absolutely make a fool of myself. Iridium hoe, I think, is like 18 tiles. Same for the watering can. That is extreme coverage. The coverage is not as wild. And then I'll do this side on Melon. And then we'll do the 20 odd seeds here. Oh, I was supposed to say, do I not? Okay. And then, do I have enough time? I don't think I have enough time to run back. I was going to say, do I have time to run back and do the other seeds? But I don't think I do. I mean, I got the starfruit seeds, so I can plant some starfruit right now while I'm here. So we're not totally busted for the day. Probably put the starfruit maybe here, or maybe here-ish. So let's see how many starfruits I have. No worries, Hunter, no problem. I think the only ones you can't walk for are the beans, hops, and grapes. Okay, good to know, good to know. Hey, Bing chillin'. Oh my god, please close the gate. Trying to close the gate and the duck was in the way, like, I don't fucking care. I was like, duck, please let me have access to my gates. So much milk. Right, starfruit. I think I left them in here, didn't I? No, I did not. What's that? Oh, it's an ancient seed. I have no idea what that is. Pumpkin seeds. That is for fall. Starfruit. We got 2 starfruit. Not a lot. Better than nothing. But we'll get some starfruit planted then. Because it's only 2, we'll just stick them here. We'll just stick them here. you know? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think we're doing well. I think we're doing well. I need to put a potato in the thing. Right. It's too late to go to Pierre's. I think Pierre closes I want to say Pierre closes at 4. So I don't think we're going to get the Pierre's and get anything done there. Oh yeah, fucking sell that. Agency is worth so much. Good to plant when you have a greenhouse. They regrow just like strawberries, so you usually use them for wine. 5 p.m. Well, I just looked up and it hit 5 p.m. there, so that's me doing. That's me doing there. That's me not going and getting anything done in that capacity, but that's fine. That's fine. Probably put some stuff. I already talked about. I'll probably put some stuff in the smelter, and then some stuff in the smelter. Because we got stuff here. And then maybe we'll check out the beach. We'll see how that goes. Okay, kind of wish there was a fast travel to the beach that didn't require me to use a totem. Because I think that's the only way that I can fast travel, right, to there. Because the other places I can kind of get to quicker via the cart, but not really the beach, so to speak. And hopefully we get a good yield from the beach. Because like sometimes I'll just come down here and be like, okay, there's like fucking 10 of these different corals and stuff, and I can get about like 5, 6, 7 times $700 out of them. Not really anything there. I can check my crab traps though while I'm down. Oh, if you want, you can try your first legendary. Maybe. I do need to get the sand boy, but I remember I need to like do it first thing in the morning to get a sand boy going. If I do recall correctly. Because I'll just double check here and check to see what it is again. It's the... If I go in here, it's the... Sandfish, right? And I need to do it at a specific time frame, if I remember correctly. Pantry-wise, as soon as we get that large egg, that's done. Quality-wise, we could knock out 2 of these, this season. And then... From there, it just becomes a little bit more complex with the bulletin board, but I can technically get wheat done as well, if I remember correctly. I think wheat is a summer crop. This is just going to take more kind of, cooking, and red cabbage and sunflower. I need to get sunflower. Sandfish is 8 p.m. in the desert. Pufferfish between... Are they both desert, or is it specifically somewhere else? Do you remember? Because that's the thing that catches me. Oh, pufferfish is an ocean fish, and that's between 12 and 4, which is past. So I would need... That is such a very specific time frame. 12 in the afternoon to 4 in the afternoon. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I could maybe try and get that tomorrow. I could maybe try and, like, segment some time off tomorrow and get, like, my morning duties done just completely out of the way, and then make tomorrow between 12 and 4 the priority time on that regard, and go from there. Just so that we're not missing it, because it is such a very specifically unique situation with that, I feel. Or at least I believe, where what I've been led to believe is that I can only get them around that time. Is that just trash? That's just trash. Okay, we'll just put the trash in the... Put the trash... I keep forgetting to organize. That's like it's such a handy button, I keep forgetting to do it. Right. We have, like... It's a good problem to have, but we have so much more resources than I have like things to convert the resources. And I know I could probably spend a fair amount of time building more. But I'm also very, very aware that do I have any more eggs? I do not. I'm just very aware that I also need more earth crystals to do that. There are more earth crystals and more wood and stone, and I have other priorities. Like making money is not the biggest priority today. I think because we're just at the start of the season, I think like the making money priority becomes such a heavy thing for me in Stardew Valley, especially for regards to the farm. That becomes so much more heavier towards the end of the month or towards the halfway point of the month, because I spent such an early run of the month doing just so much in relation to the community center. Like that's kind of just where that goes, I find. So yeah, usually rain would save time, but pufferfish only appear on sunny days. Interesting. Okay, so kind of the opposite of what we have regarding... How much does that say? Well, that's not too bad. Kind of the opposite of what we had last time, where I had to do my best to get everything happening on the day of a rainy day. Right now, I'm kind of just twiddling down, waiting for these pasteurize. Is it called pasteurize? Oh, I don't like those open. I keep forgetting those open freak me out. Just because I know I can lose things to wolves now, I'm like, I don't want anyone affecting my farm. I don't want any filthy wolf coming into my farm and attacking my little guys. So I get a little bit worried about that regard. But yeah, I'm just running down the clock right now to get those out of the pasteurization machines, because I can just jam these to you and they'll be ready in the morning, which it's a non-issue if they're ready in the morning, which I do like. I do like that I can just kind of throw those at those and come in the morning and be like, done. I can grab them, sell them on quickly. It's not really, it's never really lost money. It's just more of a like, I have to wait maybe a half step longer to get that money than maybe I normally would. Okay. How much is the additional machines again? So it's here, it's the hardwood, which is not too hard to get. I definitely have some hardwood on the farm that I can grab some from. Here it's the earth crystals. I can get earth crystals easy enough. It's just going into the mines and having to then spend time in the mines to get those earth crystals. Again, not a major problem, just more of an out of the way task that takes me away from other things. Where if I'm doing stuff on the farm, I can usually do multiple things on the farm at once, kind of just multitasking quite a bit, and quite a bit of like, you know, just keeps me in the area doing that thing there. Okay, I'm getting sleepy boy time here, but that's fine because I can quickly just jam that in. We just have to worry about 1 o'clock. I just saw some. Oh my goodness. We can make a ton of money here if I can do this quickly. No, I didn't want to click you. Thank you. We'll grab all this stuff here. And I'll fill up the buckets tomorrow, because realistically, it's not going to matter what time I do it. It'll be it tonight or tomorrow. I'll get them anyway at some point. And it just means I get all that profit tomorrow for more seeds, because I've just realized I could probably do the wheat. I could probably do the wheat stuff, because I think I did see wheat in Pierre's store. So we get some wheat planted, and then from there we can get some stuff going in regards to that. So those are all doing their thing. Oh, we've got some more here. Okay. We actually got a few bits and bobs here we can do. Right. We will try and get all our morning tasks done here quickly, because as I said, we want to try and get down to get the fish between 12 and 4, so keeping that in mind as well. Yeah, wheat is a summer crop, and I didn't realize that until funny enough, looking in the store earlier, and I was like, oh, do I not need that for like one of the things, like one of the crops? Large egg! Awesome! We need that large egg. Large brown egg, I believe. Let me just double check. Yes, we did. Awesome. Okay, cool. We are golden there. So that covers that now. That's me quite happy about that. I just need to not put that large egg into the mayonnaise machine or I'll freak out. Easy to forget, it's cheap and not worth it unless you turn the wheat into beer. Good to know. Good to know. I might have to do that at some point where I make some beer in the game. I know like one of the... okay, so that's a small eggy. And then we'll avoid the large eggy. And then we'll run over, we'll grab some wheat, and we will grab some... Probably just a mixed assortment of things. The more... So the more... not corn. Yeah, corn actually. Corn and melons we get. The higher chance I'm going to get that yield I need. So that's kind of my focus there, at least, is like get the corn, get the melons, get the highest grade yield out of them, so we're good for the community center, and then I just don't have to worry about that at that point. At that point, it's just pumpkins in fall or autumn. I prefer autumn, but like reading this game for so long, it keeps saying fall, and we're sorted there. Although a wee sunflower, maybe I'll pick up a sunflower because a sunflower would do well. What was that coming in here? It was the egg. It was the egg. It was the egg. Eggy. There we go. Bundle complete. What did we get from the bundle? Oh, another cheese press. That's so helpful. Genuinely awesome. Wow. Kind of saves me having to make one. That's actually really helpful. I need a sunflower, so I might pick up... If there's the sunflower seeds... How many sunflowers do I need? There was a requirement for sunflowers, I want to say. Not there... Not there. Yeah, a sunflower. So I need to get a sunflower and a red cabbage. I have no idea when I can start making the cabbage. The red cabbage specifically. But we'll have a look here. Maybe he has red cabbage seeds or something in here. So we were looking for wheat. We're just going to grab... We're going to grab 20 of them. Just for starters. We're going to grab 20 more corn. And we were going to grab... Oh, there is a red cabbage. Got to get a red cabbage one then. Red cabbage. And was there some... Is there a sunflower one in here? What are the chances? There is. There is. Okay, we're going to get so much stuff done here, actually. I wasn't expecting to get done. So we got more of the wheat. We got... Oh, no, sorry. We got more of the corn. Melon. Melon. I need to up my melanin. No, wait. Not melanin. Melon. Melon upped. Need to up my quality fertilizer to cover both the corn and the melon grows so that we can try and get a optimal amount of... 5-star goodness right there. Okay, awesome, awesome. And it's not even afternoon yet. Not even the afternoon yet. I will run over and maybe see what I can do here. We're gonna get so much stuff done this season. Like cabbage, sunflower, wheat, melons, doodly doos. I've forgotten the words. We will put a sunflower here, and then a red cabbage here. So those are just our two, just to kind of cover what we need to cover there. Which is awesome. And then we'll start just doing 20 here. We'll just do 20. Oh, I have some leftover fertilizer. Wait, did I not buy some? I did. And then 12 more, I guess. Cool, right. And then that's our melons, right? Keeping just a really keen eye on the time here. because I want to maximize my time down in the other place, the down at the ocean. And then eggs. Where's my eggs? There's my eggs. Then my milk. Perfect. And then we'll quickly run down. I kind of didn't do what I said I was going to do, but we're a bit late. We're a bit late, chat. But we're determined to get that pufferfish. I think it was a pufferfish. We're determined to get that pufferfish. Where's my... There it is. Oh, it takes me an hour to get down to the beach. Jesus Christ. I should have left at 11:30. Or even like... I should have left at 11. I should have remembered that this is not in-game a simple 2-minute walk. This is actually an hour's walking game. Which is crazy to me. I need to get that horse at some point. Damn. You know? Need to get the horse on the go. Horse the... Oh my god, I'm not using any bait. Oh, he's a wee rambunctious one. He's a rambunctious fish. That's not... Okay, I wasn't even using any bait. Let's get some bait on this thing. Let's whack about 40 in there. I was wondering why I was like, why is this it's not instant? Why is it not instant? And not that it's always instant, but usually like a bit faster than what it was. I was like, why is this not latching? Oh, I don't need a CD. I don't need a broken CD. Stupid Jojo Mart. I blame that. Max Frost and never giving me the rags. Seaweed. I mean, seaweed's not bad. I could probably use that later for something. Come on. I need a puffer. I need a puffer fish. This is a puffer. It's a puffer fish. Hey, real howdy. Hope you're keeping well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, we got a red puffer fish almost immediately there. That's made me a happy man. Apparently my inventory's full. Let's get rid of the trash. I mean, I know I could recycle the trash, but right now, trash is just taking up my inventory I don't need. And I could be filling it up with no... What do I want to get rid of? Or what can I get rid of that's not going to hurt me to get rid of it? Stone. A singular stone. I know trash is like... I'm getting rid of a stone for trash, but I can recycle the trash. I might get a stone back from the trash, to be fair. Right. Awesome. But yeah, no, Hattie, it's all good. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods anyway, regardless. We're just Stardewing it up. And we are already, like, killing it when it comes to our requirements for the community center. Like, we said at we're the first half of summer, and the first half of every season, we've been just doing really well on that front. Getting the stars dewy. I'm getting the stars so dewy. It's so dewy, Hunter. The morning dew hits me right in the face. That's how dewy it is. That was a gold star one as well. Damn. I didn't just get any old one. I got a gold star greatness right there. Oh. We got so much stuff in our inventory though. I need to clear my inventory. But that's made me happy. I got that like thing in like, what was that? Like after admittedly 3 trash hits. Or well, 2 trash and an algae. Got a puffer. Making Willie proud. Willie was so down on me. He was like, you're not doing this up. You're not fishing. Maybe you don't love fishing. I was just a humble fisherman. And you don't like fishing, John. And I'm like, man, why you gotta come and guilt me like that? I didn't come and guilt you like that. Did you? And then I was like, damn it. Willie's right. Willie's always right when it comes to my fish. Wait, how many did I put down there? You know what? I didn't really count how much I was putting down there. This is corn. I need 12 more to go down. Okay, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so, and then the rest, we'll do some wheat, because I love wheat. Well, I don't love wheat, but I mean, I need to do, I need to do wheat for the challenge. I say the challenge, the community center, so we'll just weed it up a little bit, get a little weedy with it. Getting real weedy up in here, chat. I finally landed my research about pre-built gaming desktops with a hedge took way longer. Man, trying to get a desktop, trying to get anything sorted right now, especially with the way DDR RAM, DDR5 specifically, has just been getting absolutely nuked into the dirt by stupid AI machines, has been depressing. Like, trying to get like a nice gaming rig or just upgrading your own rig in this day and age because of like what Sam Altman and all these other chuds have been doing to our like resources has just been awful. The Rampocalypse, indeed. It's the Rampocalypse. And like, I didn't know who Sam Altman was like a year or two ago. No, don't eat the duck mayonnaise. Like 1 or 2 years ago. And the more and more I've watched him inside of like just sort of like tech spaces and stuff, it's just made me realize, and I guess I should have known this, and I should have known this from like my reading of like sci-fi literature and stuff in my time, and consuming of like media and stuff, but like, you know, what is it with like techno billionaires ending up being just like really evil, awful people? It's like techno autocracy just seems to always lead to the most awful things, despite the fact that technology can help us. It's so depressing. Life was better when none of us knew who saw exactly, right? And now he's kind of like a less. Now he's kind of like a less. I don't know. I don't even think the right word is less here. He's just not a loud. He's an unloud version of Elon Musk, because he's just as awful as Elon with his like technology, but he's just not as loud about it, but he's still awful about it. You know what I mean? I think you have a free spot at the side of the top sprinkler. Oh, I do. You're 100% right. I do. Good noticing that. I didn't even notice that. Your eye is way keener than mine. Yeah, I finally found a pre-build 35 gig DDR RAM without it being $4,000. What's the rest of the specs? I love PCs. Like I just dream about messing around with PCs and building them and stuff. Not that I have the money to be building PCs on the reg. I wish, but I love just thinking about PCs and like considering like pricing up PCs. None of those things where like, if I had the money, I would do this, or if the money, I would make this, you know, very much in that side of things. So, I'm a bit of a PC nerd in that sense, but I just don't have the money to back up my desires, which I feel like is a lot of us at the minute. A lot of us don't have the money to back up our desires, but yeah. Right. I think that's going good there. We got everything going there. It's not too bad, actually. PC fetishist? Oh, I'm definitely 100%. 100%. Just sitting there, just like, just thinking about PCs and just rubbing my wee hands together like a raccoon. It's called Ruby Cyclone by ABS. What's the specs though? What are we talking here? Like, what's the process? Do you know what the processor is? The GPU, maybe the power supply unit, the motherboard. Like, if you don't want to talk about it or you're not sure, that's absolutely fine. I'm just again, that guy is like, oh, I need to know more. I love it. I don't know why, but like as soon as I was trying to express my joy about just PC stuff, I just started thinking about Minoko from not Stardew Valley, from Claire Obscura Expedition 33. Every time he goes into a fight, he's just like, what lovely feet. You know? You know, just all these things because like his whole thing is like he just collects the monster feet to actually like create like turn into monsters, which is such an absurd thing as well. Great game, absurd concept. It's like yes, the character transforms into other versions of the monsters by collecting their feet. It's like yes. I have so many just little knickknacks here that I need to figure out what's happening with them. Oh, do I need one of those. How have I got one of those and not put it into the thing? I've been sitting on this whole time. That is me with PCs. That is me with PCs. It's just me going, what lovely parts. You know, just internally though. Just chomping at the bit, thinking about PC parts. I would love it. Like, seriously, if I had because like you need a lot of money to do any sort of like startup, but if I had like 40,000, 50,000 like, you know, capital just sitting there, I think I would start a PC building company. I would start a pre-build company, building PCs, because I just do enjoy making PCs. I do enjoy playing around PCs, like learning about PCs. I enjoy the very essence of PC. It's me with old men. You're just like, oh, what lovely men. Only probably not with the same sinister voice in your tone, or maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe I completely misjudged you. You do have a very sinister tone in your internalized monologue. Okay, we got the fish out of the way. I guess it's just... Did I leave that door open? Are y'all okay? I mean, I didn't get any indication that y'all are dead. So I guess y'all are okay. I just worry that y'all are gonna die. Car bomb's fine. Deeply sinister? My voice or your internal monologue? Neither of those are a bad thing. I like having a sinister voice from time to time. Don't judge me for that. Oh, my motive? Oh, 100%, but I love it for that. That makes that... There's a weird internal joy that I find from that. Okay, so I can do 3 of these at a time now because I was bequeathed. No, not bequeathed, because no one died. But I was given an additional... Oh, butterfly. I was given an additional pasteurizer. Is it a pasteurizer? It's a cheesemaker, but I feel like pasteurizing is how you make cheese, right? Or I could be really wrong. Maybe pasteurizing doesn't make cheese. I know it makes the milk drinkable, but I don't know if continued pasteurizing makes my brain going fuzzy there for a second. Makes cheese. Right. We got everything going there. Ooh, a diamond. I keep forgetting I'm collecting diamonds weekly. Okay. Did we get something there I could sell? Oh yeah, the dried common mushrooms, which is like, you know, or something, I guess. Makes the milk even more drinkable. Yes, safely drinkable as well. All these people into raw milk makes me like genuinely worry. The CPU is a Ryzen 7 9700X. That's a brilliant GPU. The GPU is a 5060, and the motherboard is an ASRock B50. Brilliant motherboard, and it's 1 terabyte of SSD, I assume. Yeah, SSD 1 terabyte and 32 gig RAM. That's a great rig. That's a great rig. That's a wee powerhouse. That is a wee powerhouse rig. You'll have a lot of fun with playing games on that there. You'll play games beautifully. Do you have any earth crystals? I do not. I for some reason have a lot of wood. And slime. And do you have bars in separate containers? I do not. You're lucky. What am I doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing. I need to go up to the community center. Completely forgot I had Fiddlehead Fern that I could put into the community center. Sitting there like going like, where am I going to get a Fiddlehead Fern? I'm sitting on 5 of them. That's where I'm going to get them. Although I feel like I could go to the saloon and get some food that might be on the menu for the community center at the saloon, right? Or is that me being too... Maybe because I think like I should be able to get a fried egg. Where would I get a poppy? Especially because the highest PC I've ever played was $500 PC. You'll not know yourself. See, going from like a $500 PC to like a rig of that capacity, which looking at those specs, I would say at a glance at a guess, 1,500, 1,200. I'd say 500 now the RAM prices are where they are, but like about a 1,500 rig. Like going up to that echelon from where you were. What was I doing? It's going to blow your mind. Oh yeah, I was going to the saloon. Like I remember getting my first gaming PC after having been away from gaming PCs for it's locked till 12. Okay, we'll check the farm. 1,100. That is an incredible discount if that's on the because like the RAM alone, like 32 gigabyte of DDR5 at the minute, at what I imagine is probably 6,000 mega transfers, is going to cost you $400 alone, right? That's going to cost you about $400 alone. The motherboard's probably about 120. GPU's about 350, 400 at a push. CPU's easily about 300. You know, SSD, considering the prices SSDs go up with the RAM at the minute, it's probably going to cost you about 150. Power supply unit, the power, it's going to be another 120. You know, plus the case, plus maybe your build of Windows and stuff. Yeah, that's a great discount. Like you're getting a really good build for that money. Like that's just a good build. That's just a great price for that build. That's a lot of rocks for some reason. But then again, I am that guy, Hattie, that will sit here and just like be a computer pervert, and just sit here on PC part picker and build machines, like going, oh, I wonder if I could make a build for like $1,000, and what would be the best build I could make for $1,000? Like I'll be that PC pervert that sits there doing that because I'm like, well, I would like to know what I could do the min-max a PC to try and get a great PC at a budget, or you know, because like that's it's shocking what you can do if you just know what parts that kind of like you can kind of get away with at certain prices, or certain where you can like allocate more money. Price to performance, it's in itself becomes almost like a game to me, because at that point it's like, how do I get the most out of this based on this budget? And that again, oh wait, we're meant to go to saloon. That to me becomes a game at times, you know. That to me becomes a game, and especially with like stuff like, you know, Nvidia versus Radeon when it comes to graphics cards and stuff. It becomes a bit of a game onto itself for me. Not anything I could bring to the... Does anyone know if the food changes based on the time of day? Because nothing there I could buy to sell. Or not sell, to give to the community center. I need a fried egg. I need... What is it? A fried egg. I'm so happy that we're so close to just getting some of these done. A fried egg and a poppy. I don't know where I'm going to get a poppy. I've got a cabbage on the way. I've got a sunflower on the way, which is great. I don't have a pomegranate. I do probably need to talk to Pierre and see if I can get a pomegranate. I don't have a kitchen yet. No, I really need to work on that upgrade. That's probably going to be our next upgrade now that we got the animal stuff done. Oh, he's closing on Wednesdays. you know what? I need a fried egg in real life too. I did not have a breakfast today because I was trying to get my mum ready for a hospital appointment. That didn't happen because, well, chat, would you believe that the ambulance that was meant to take my mum to the hospital yet again didn't get booked by someone, and that someone wasn't me. I'm not allowed to book the ambulances according to the ambulance service, but the people that wanted her to go to the appointment didn't book the transport. So frustrating. It's also going to be hella good for streaming. Oh yeah, I mean, you're going to be able to actually stream some games and stuff and actually like play well. Anything in mind you want to stream? Like, see, when it comes to the streaming stuff, is there any games you have in mind you're looking to stream? But yeah, I need to get the kitchen next. I need to double check what the requirements are for that, because I did go out of the way and get all of the stables done and stuff. Not the stables, sorry. I got the barn and the... I can't remember what you call the thing where the chickens go into. For some reason, chat, the words are blanking. I am having a bit of a senior moment. Oh, it's not a barn. It's not a pen. I don't think it's a pen. It might be a pen. Maybe it's a pen. I mean, in life, you could say a pen. There he is. Oh, there he is. Manila, you keep mugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic. That quote is betraying my age more so than I ever thought. A submarine pen. Not a sub. Why would I put chickens in a submarine pen? Mostly Roblox, maybe Warzone. Also want to stream Red Dead 2. That should do that easily. That rig should do that easily. Iggy? Coop. Looking for the word. That was the word, and I thank you. Even though you wound me up there for a hot minute, quoting me in a way that betrayed my age to its reality. Sell. Don't sell. Don't sell. Okay, you know what we need to do? Farms to go. Oh, thank you very much, Manili. We're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there. I've been like maxing out, just trying to get the community center stuff done. So that's kind of where we're at here. We've got corn, melons, a red cabbage, a sunflower, and some wheat. Just trying to get stuff done for the community center this month. So been kind of our focus. You've been betraying to reality. What do you betray to fantasy? Sorry, betraying the reality of my age. Probably should have finished my sentence there like an idiot. I didn't. How's the the greenhouse is not there yet, but we're getting there. I want to stream Roblox because it's super mainstream, and with the build I can run like 300%. Oh yeah, easily for Roblox 100%. I haven't got the greenhouse yet because I'm still working on the. I think it's the pantry one, right? I just need to get the quality crops done, and that might not be done till like get to autumn for the pumpkins. Unless the greenhouse is the bulletin board one, which gonna get some wheat done now. Autumn should bring the apples. I just need to get like a kitchen done. I need to look up what is required for the kitchen. And then I'm gonna get the dyer's bundle done soon. I need to check if I get a pomegranate next time. Maybe tomorrow I can check a pomegranate. Know what I do need to do? Check that though, chat. Funny enough, I need to check to see if the requirements of the... I need to check to see if there are requirements for the houses, the first house upgrade. 10 grand and 450. Is that all? That's nothing. Pantry bundle. Okay, so pantry bundle. Probably get that one done by autumn then. So yeah, no, I need to get like 450 wood. That's easy to get. I think I have like 300 wood already in my my stuff, so I can get my house upgraded then. Like, I have the money to do that there. I can go see Robin tomorrow and be like, Robin, I need a kitchen. I've been meaning to cook up a storm. But yeah, I mean, if you have fun playing Roblox and you get stuff out of there, there's people who'll watch it. It's never been for me, just because I have never seen the appeal in Roblox at all. But then again, I'm of an older generation where, like, if someone shows me Roblox and they go, you can play this, or they show me any other game, I'm gonna be like, I'm not the age to be playing Roblox. I'll play the other game. Nah, I don't play Roblox. Nah, it's one of those things where I just personally have never felt compelled by it. Also, it's just got a bit of a, I say a bit of, it's just got a terrible reputation as a game. You know, given the fact that it's just a hub for, indecent people, is the polite way I'll put it. People that belong on the list. So I just don't really have an interest in it, because I'm like, I don't really want to do anything around these people. If someone showed you Roblox and you'd think there's roadblocks, oh my god, RL, you know what I mean. Okay, I got a decent amount of stuff there actually. But yeah, just given the reputation with it and stuff, I'm just like, don't really want to go near this. I don't want to go near this den of villainy and scum. Funny enough. Okay, that's the word I need. I can't believe I only need a wooden money. I've got loads of wooden money. But yeah, no, it just hasn't been for me in that capacity. Like people who do have fun on it and are not being absolute weirdos, yeah, fucking more power to you. The closest I've gotten to like Roblox or anything that looks like a Roblox, again, this is unfair. It doesn't look like a Roblox. It doesn't look like Roblox. But the closest I've gotten to anything that generation would enjoy has been Fortnite, and even that I
saw my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife, and he said his dick was this big, and I said that's disgusting.
So yeah, that was so loud in my ears. I need to turn that down in my own ears. But yeah, no, actually, you know what? I will fucking do that, because that's one thing I always used to have, is that I used to have that way fucking down compared to what it was, so it didn't blow my ears off. And as that was being said, I was like, what was I talking about there? Like Robotnik just announcing that into my ears. I was like, I can't remember what I was saying. But yeah, like the closest I've got to that there, like enjoying a game that's enjoyed by that generation, has been Roblox. And even then, it was because I was playing with people I actually liked hanging out with, like Missy and funny enough Manili and Totanium and whatnot. So that's the joy was more in the people I was with rather than the game itself. Thanks, Obama, indeed. People that belong on a list, or maybe already are on a certain list for that exactly right. So it's just never and I get it. It's like if it didn't have maybe that terrible reputation, it's got an interesting concept, like a game that like hosts other games, like what Mind's Eye tried to do and kind of like made a bit of a shit show of, Great concept. Sadly, it's co-opted by horrible people, and horrible people operate on it. There's a game called Fish, which is kind of like Stardew, but just fishing. I wouldn't mind, I think a game that solely is around fishing that does, I think that could be a great game if they manage to make a game like that there, that's like a really interesting fishing game where they put a lot of mechanic. I know there probably is, right? There probably is actually a game like that where it's like a kick-ass fishing game where you can optimize your type of rods and bait and different locations and stuff. I'm sure there's one on the PC. No doubt there's one on the PC. Hell, we used to have Sega Bass Fishing, so if that doesn't exist now, there's a weird part of the market that's just not doing it, that should be doing it. But yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to that there if the game was fun. At one point I wanted to do Truck Simulator, because that game is chill. Okay, you're in the way, Fenton. But yeah, at one point I wanted to do Truck Simulator, because Truck Simulator is it's just chill fun. Like you just plan your routes and just drive and chat and hang out and stuff. And at one point I was like, if I could get like a decent steering wheel for the PC that wasn't like mega expensive, I would consider doing like truck sim streams because that shit's fun. Like me and John Bacon have done it in the past, and it's just a relatively chill and like great game, and oddly very complex for what it is. From what I can tell, you've been taking real good care of your pet. I'm really happy about that, but there are many sweet animals that need a home. If you're interested, I'll start offering pet adoptions at my shop. Just be aware though that there's a licensing fee and that each pet will have their own outdoor, will want their own outdoor pet. What? But Boulder, or else they'll be unhappy. Robin will be able to construct the additional. So is Marnie saying I can get more pets, or is Marnie saying I can pay you for raising more pets? I don't really quite get the offer there. Like, it seems like she's like, you're doing really good with the dog. What if more dog? And I don't know if I need more dog. Pretty sure there's a fishing game on the Game Pass or EA. EA feels like a weird one for a fishing game. What is our... Okay, we need to do a little bit of skipping here in some way. I don't know how I feel about EA doing a fishing game. I feel like that's the one company. Oh god, yeah, because like Jared Kushner owns that now, doesn't he? I feel like that's the one company that you give a fishing game to, they will try and DLC sell you bait. And I don't know how I feel about that. Well, actually, I know how I feel about that. It's awful, but I don't feel great about that because like I don't want to give that asshole money in a game where he's like, well, if you want to get the biggest bass, you need to make sure that you're buying our bait DLC. And FYI, you have to, this microtransaction has to be done once a week because the bait gets used up. And I just rather not have that for obvious reasons. I agree with you that the administration and owners are absolute dog. Yeah, 100%. Because again, like, in concept, it's a good concept. And, like, that's the real shame about Mind's Eye is that, like, it was a good concept. It's just the execution was dog shit for Mind's Eye. And for Roblox, it's more of a... It's a great concept. It's a shame that you have the worst moderation out there. And as a result, predators operate on it. Predators that specialized... specialized in, you know, doing the most awful thing you can do. Okay, why am I stuck there? Oh yeah, I need to go to Robin, don't I? They get my house upgrade after I do Milky Milks. I think after I get the surgery done though, because I keep seeing people like post clips of it and stuff, and the urge is hitting me hard as hell. I really want to play Resident Evil. I really want to play Resident Evil. Like, I know I'm going to be really scared by parts of it, but I really want to play it now. I keep seeing people enjoying it, and I'm like, I want to enjoy it. You look like you're having fun, and I want to have fun. And then the Schlepp guy that gets Predators off the game. Yeah, he got banned and then threatened for lawsuit, I believe. Which is, like, weird. It's like, why are y'all threatening a person who's removing Predators from your platform for lawsuit? It's almost like you're profiteering off the Predators and you don't like the fact he's gotten rid of them, despite the exploitation of their, you know, innocence. Funny enough. I love how I just looked over at the quotes like, what if more dog? It's a great question. What if more dog? Okay, upgrade the house. Yeah. I'll get started tomorrow. Should be finished around 3 days. That's not too bad. There we go. We're going to get a kitchen now. And have I paid did I pay the money there? And the wood? I did, didn't I? Did I? Oh, I did. What was that noise? Anyone hear that weird noise? Boop, 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 boop. Or am I going insane? Sometimes I'll just be going around in this game and just Stardew Valley's like, what if weird noise? And I'm like, you don't make weird noise out of nowhere. There's weird noise for a reason. Good news, no EA fishing game. Oh, I mean, good news is not EA. I feel like a fishing game would work though. Like, not necessarily EA, but just no, don't eat the berry. I don't want to eat I was trying to pick up the hard berry. Then they top that off with disabling game chat for 90% of the community. Is that because of was that for like the ID stuff, or what was that, Hattie, when it came to that? There was that them like what they done with the UK with like, you've got to verify your age. Is it off the back of that, or is it something else that's like done that? Because I'm not totally against it, if I'm honest. Like, okay, right, hear me out here. If people can't talk, they can't groom other people. And like, I know that sucks having your communication disabled in a game you want to play and hang out with your friends in. But like, if that has even a remote chance of like stopping a kid from being groomed, I'm kind of okay with that. Fermented them on Game Pass. Fishing games? I assume you're talking about. For the facial recognition, if you're under the age of 18, you can't talk. I know it sounds mean, but I'm kind of happy with that. Like, it would never affect me because I'm not going to play the game. But like, in all honesty, you know what? If that saves a kid from being groomed, I'm kind of okay with that. I'm really okay with that. 6 fishing games, okay. More than I was expecting. Like, I know it's not an ideal fix, but when their moderation is dog shit, any situation that protects a child, I'm kind of like, yeah, you know what? That's cool. That works. That's a start. That's a start that allows you to then go in there and actually fix the real problem, so that you can let these people talk to each other again once you fix the problem. Like, I'm not saying it's a perfect solution. I'm just saying don't sell those. I'm just saying it's like, it helps at least put a stopgap as long as they go in and do the rest of the work to ensure the rest of the situation is resolved and things are fixed on a fundamental level outside of that one little hitch. But that barely works because I guessed my little cousin who is turned 12 as a 30-year. Okay, well, that's why AI sucks. That's why AI sucks so hard. But also, I don't really like the idea of I don't like the idea of private companies having access to my private ID. So, not great. Either way you kind of look at it. Oh, there's a lot of shells. But Real Fishing was PS1 was elite. I never played that one. I only played funny enough, Sega Bass Fishing. I was a big fan of Sega Bass Fishing, especially on the Dreamcast, because the Dreamcast had like a really cool actual like fishing rod peripheral. And I know that generation was peripherals all over the show that were kind of superfluous and, you know, completely unnecessary. But let me tell you, that was a really good peripheral for a console that was like kind of doomed. That was a great peripheral. I keep hearing weird noises in the rain. Okay, can anyone give me an indication of what the weird noises in the rain are? I'm starting to think there's a mermaid. Alright, I gotta go do a meal. I'll catch you later. Not a problem at all. How do you have a good one, dude? I feel like there might be a mermaid. If anyone can confirm mermaid, that would be delightful. If you can't, that's fine. But I feel like there's a mermaid. Right. Do they want me to... Oh, wait. She's going to be closed, isn't she? Yeah, she's closed. She's closed for the night. She's like, I'm not selling or talking about animals at all at this point. Like, all right. But you know what? That means we get to make fried eggs once we've done the kitchen upgrade, which sorts that out. It's just the poppy I need to factor in now. A poppy and a pomegranate. I forgot to check Pierre for the pomegranates. I do need to check the traveling sales lady tomorrow because she shows up on a Friday and a Sunday. So she might have some goods for us we can maybe get for the community center. I so need, once I get the community center done, I am going to be going back down into the secondary mines. I'm going to start getting my social stuff up. I want to know what's in the sewers. I want to go to like all of the other places. So much exploring once I get the community center done. Like the community center is kind of like my first, I look at it as my first big act, my first big thing I need to get done. And we're doing lots to get that done over the next 2 seasons. But once that's done, it's time to get down into the mines. It's time to learn about these people. Time to become more accustomed to them. Time to fucking marry someone. Time to make my farm into a really cool big ass farm. But you bought the book that allows you to buy from her shop without margin. Did I? How do I do that? How do I do that? Apparently my farm is top tier. Me and Jack are 10 out of 10. Best friends. We're getting out with the rest of them. Getting the greenhouse in year 1 is my big objective for my new playthrough. I'm on my way into winter, and it's pretty much just animal products I need. Daz, you've been rocking it if you're getting the greenhouse that early in. I probably, if I had have known better, would have done that there, but, you know, I'll have the greenhouse done by, I want to say, do I have milk? Do I have milk? Daz Otto. No, I don't. By maybe autumn. Come autumn, I should have it. I'm going to grab some potatoes here for these. Unless you thought about buying it and forgot. I remember you talking about when you were last at the shop. You know what, Star? It wouldn't shock me if I looked at something and went, I'm going to buy that, and then completely forgot to fucking buy it. That sounds very much like me. That sounds exactly like me. That sounds so horrifically me core in this game, because I'm always like going, how many things can I do here? Gonna do them all. And completely forgot. Not sure if you got enough time to make him love me and start making big milks. I get big milks. I think I've been getting some big milks, but I've been pasteurizing them quite a bit into cheese. But I'm getting the kitchen in the next few days, and then that'll allow me to start making stuff. Speaking of which, I need to be checking TV to make sure I'm missing any TV shows in the morning to talk about. Welcome to Living Off Land. We're back for another trip. Y'all now listen up. Animal Spotlight. Pig in these parts. The pigs are trained to sniff out valuable truffles. Do not let them porkers outside and just let the porkers be outside and be patient, and they'll work their magic. Good and ready. Make oil out of those truffles and maximize your profit. Like that there. Guys giving me great tips. Any, nope. I need to make sure I'm also watching the Queen of the South. So I can get those sweet recipes. I like to hope I can make a fried egg as soon as I get the kitchen. I like to think that's an entry level thing to do, but you never know. Knowing me, that would be the. It's still a rainy day. Interesting. Getting a battery though. I mean, any day it's raining means more batteries. I don't know what I'm using the batteries for right now, but batteries are batteries. Get the farmer's breakfast on the go for that sweet, sweet boost. Oh, I will. I'll be breakfasting it up like no one's business. I'll be the king of breakfast. I do need to get more animals actually as well. Right, once I get 40, I'm gonna buy some ducks. I need to get ducks. Or rabbits, not ducks. I need to get rabbits. My head's away. I already got ducks. Batteries are good for iridium sprinklers once you have enough materials. What do the iridium sprinklers do, out of curiosity? There's Robin working on the house. Thank you, Robin. Sweetheart. Okay. I forgot that I need to go to... Oh, and a secret. If you want, I can give, since it's very easy to miss. I'll take a good secret. Big old range on them. Ooh, a big old range. I like a big old range. I need to wait for Pierre's to open, and then... Or is Pierre open? What time is Pierre open again at? It isn't a Wednesday, so we're grand there. Till 9. Okay, that's grand. We'll hit the beach, check the beach for some stuff, and then we'll go to Pierre's, and I need to check Pierre's for... I think a pomegranate if I want. Yeah, pomegranate, and then over to the traveling merchant. Got another book for the library. Another seashell right there. Willie looking real suspicious up here. Oh, this is no mariner. I got this old amulet to sell, but something tells me you're not ready for it yet. Alright, well, screw you, I guess, old mariner. I was going to give you money, potentially. Probably not, actually, now to think about it. Maybe, I don't know. I also think it's interesting that Elliot just lives on like a... Well, it looks to be a very auspicious house in the middle of the ocean. Not the ocean, no. That's not the ocean. The beach. Okay, go towards the bus stop and keep walking to the left. And once you enter the tunnel, check the tunnels for a secret. Bring the battery with you. I will bring it. I'll go do that in a wee minute. That's not where it's going. I need to check. Right. We'll go do that in a wee minute. I need to see if Pierre's got a pomegranate. God damn it, it's a tree. God damn it. I don't know if I want to commit to that, because I don't think I have the time to commit to it. So I'm going to grab the battery in a wee minute, and then we're going to go check that out. I want to go to Traveling Merchant first. So a battery and the walls of the thing, the tunnel. Okay. Intriguing. I wonder what I'm going to get. Thankfully, I have more than one battery currently made, so I won't be down a battery if, like, I do something wrong. Please, at some point, sell a pomegranate. Just spare me and sell me a pomegranate. Ooh, already more. Give me that. You couldn't sell me a pomegranate, could you? You fuck. Also, the mariner only sells you stuff once you're ready to marry. I always find it funny. Ah, yes, our tradition is to buy a special item and ask someone in marriage from the ghost marine who only appears on rainy days. Just a small... I didn't even realize that he only appears on rainy days, like some sort of, like, harbinger of marriage, like some sort of creepy denizen of the fog. It's like, come get your amulet and a marry. You're like, what the fuck, my guy? Right. Battery. Ah, the old mariner. Oh, I didn't even mean to say it like that. Did I say it like that? That's genius. Right, I got a battery. Gonna run up here and cling to the wall. Like you said. While bringing a battery. Am I missing something? Oh, it worked. A lockbox swings open inside as a note. Your first task, bring the rainbow shell to the train platform, leave it in the box. So, bring a rainbow shell to the train platform and leave it in the box? I don't have a rainbow shell. Where would I get one of those? Where would I get a rainbow shell? Okay, gotta keep an eye out for a rainbow shell now and bring it to train tracks? Oh, I have a rainbow shell on me. I'm a dumbass. So I could do that now. Okay. So, fastest way there probably be... Oh, I'm an idiot. I had one in my inventory, conveniently, not realizing that was a rainbow shell. So I'll go to the mines and then go down from the mines. Like I was just being really dumb there, not realizing the next item I needed was the very thing in my inventory that I was about to sell. So I got lucky there. Got very lucky there just with timing. Right, so rainbow shell in the box, I assume here? You throw the shell into the box immediately, it'll know it falls down from the rafters above. Well done, your next task is to place 10 beets inside the mayor's fridge. 10 beets? Where am I going to get beets? Where am I going to get beets? Okay, beets. Can I grow beets? I guess I can go to Pierre's here quickly and see if I can get beets to grow. And I gotta get 10 of them in the mayor's fridge. I guess I gotta be able to grow them in this season because like this all feels very much what the fuck? This all feels like a very much a thing based around this time of year. Hopefully I get down to Pierre's fast enough. So many floor things to smash here. Right, Pierre, I need beets from you. Do you have beet seeds? Am I blind? I didn't see any beets there. Is it a radish? Beets are only in the desert shop. Don't worry, it's a fall crop, so you don't need to bother for that. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. For some reason, it's like maybe that's a weird name for radish. But no. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're golden even. So we'll not worry about that for now. We do need to go to the desert at some point, though. So I need to keep that in mind. I need to go to the desert someday. And specifically get one of those fish. Do I have any eggs? No, I used them all. It's just grand. These trees are coming along at least. Okay, sell. How much is it for the bus ticket, actually? Let me double check that. I remember being kind of put off by the price at one point. You're really wanting to go here, aren't you, Pam? Yeah, fuck you then. 500 gold's not that much, actually. Right. What was the sandfish's fishing time from? Fuck it, I'm going. Oh, she's the bus driver. That makes so much more sense. Okay, this is a whole different ass area. Which, obviously. Artifact Trove? Oh, geodes, okay. Wild. So you sell stuff for items rather than money. How big is the area? Not that big, if I'm led to believe correctly. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. What was that about? It's like, my guy, that was ridiculous. 6 a.m. to be a PM, okay. Maybe I'll get him then. That was perfect! That was perfect! Oh, it's a coconut. First try. Oh, hello, who are you? Oh, you're Sandy! Well, welcome to Sandy's Oasis. Hey, looks just like a new farmer Emily wrote to me about. Then the bus line Stardew Valley's back in service. I'm so happy. That was a scorpion fish? Future wife Sandy? Yes, I forgot. My guy, what's going on here? You weren't there a second ago. Let me talk to you. Bouncer, okay. Sandy, you need to explain what's going on here. Why do you have a bouncer? Rhubarb. Oh, starfish seeds. Beet seeds. I'll just buy 20 of them now. I'll just buy about, I'll just buy 20 of those, Just keep myself right. He's making fun of my gutties. I just got these gutties. These are the finest Negar Maxes I could have bought for 50 quid. Well, whisk you away from this horrible desert. Are you suggesting I should marry Sandy? Is that what's going on here? You're like, marry Sandy. She needs to get out of here. She seemed like nice enough. Like, she seemed genuinely happy I came here. Is that a cave? Nah, yeah, I want to do a 1.7. I'm not gonna lie. That first fish really got me annoyed. Oh, the cactus is forageable? Okay, good to know. Let me check. Ooh. Where am I fishing there? Was that a legendary fish, by the way? That scorpion fish? Is that what that was? I wonder if her last name is Ro. It took me a second there. I was like, why would her last name be? God damn it. God damn it. People, no, it's just a brat. Okay, fair enough. I love brats, but you know, not in a fish variety. Oh, you don't think there's any legendary fish in that area? Okay. Oh wait, I'm gonna go and pop this fish into the community center. That fish though, just a brat. But yeah, I feel like people outside Northern Ireland are not going to get that Sandy Road joke. But like, as soon as it hit me there, I was like, God damn it, that was really good. But God fucking damn it. Legendary fish have a little crown on the. Oh, good to know then. So if I see a wee crown, it's a bit of a ooh moment then. Dish of the sea. We did it, chat. We did the fish tank. So many wonderful bundles, thank you. Weirdly enough, the scorpion annoys me more than the summer lizard. Really? That's a cracking little fish tank we got there. That just gives me fish? Or can I put fish in it? Oh, I put fish in it. Don't take the fish out. That seems mean to take the fish out. I was gonna say free fish. It's like, wait a second. I should probably put fish inside it. Good food for fish, especially legendaries. Ooh, what's it do? Oh, a plus 3 for fishing. I'll keep that for the fishing then when we go do legendaries. I'll keep those for the fishing legendaries then. Good call. Good call. Great call even. Best call I've seen all day. Why did I fish there randomly? I'm already stoked. We just got like a whole area done there. That was incredible. How you managed to get the bin lid? What's the bin lid? Color me curious. What's the bin lid? 150, 250. Yeah. Yeah, if you ever want to try legendary from this season, you need the fish in the dock in the area that you grab the... Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I will try that at some point. I've just got to make sure not to accidentally use that there food beforehand. Whoop. Got to put those beets away. And then once some of this stuff is like grew, I can put in more star fruit seeds. I'll probably use 15 of them and keep 5, and then keep them for the greenhouse when I get them. Put them in there for now. Yeah. When you rummage in people's bins, there's a chance of a lid pings off and becomes a hat. Now I'm curious. Let's see if I can get a bin lid hat here. Let's become a bin hoker. Good thing legendary doesn't have a time window, so you can do it whenever you want. So you're free all summer. Oh, okay. Just go over here, hit the bin up. Broken glasses. It's a low chance to get it. Fair. I'm just trying to not get caught hooking the bins though, because getting caught's a whole... Yeah, I'm trying not to get caught, yeah. I hit the bins. It's getting late. I'm going to run back. There's also a trash catalog, very rare, and you get, well, trash furniture. Oh my god. 0.2% chance. Okay. That seems... You're working late. That seems like a cursed fucking... Oh, what's going on here? What are they doing to that? Boulder be gone. What does that do though? What's the boulder stopping or leading to? No, don't go to sleep. We just woke up. Still raining. What terrible weather we're getting. The weather is truly diabolical today. Or this week. Although it makes for handling the pets a bit easier. You can now the mine can leach out its poison. What? That sounds like a bad thing. Yeah, Joja trash and toxic materials in the water. Nah, that's BS. Oh right, I genuinely worried that was the case for a second. It's like I just ruined the ecosystem of the whole town. Because that's a terrible situation to find myself in. How's the... Oh, it requires a scythe. Okay. How much wheat did I get there? 6, is that all? Okay, you little freak. Well, I guess I'm going to be planting more of that then. Fisherman wanted needed a good pufferfish specimen. I'm conducting an experiment. The toxic creature. 1,000 gold to me. Okay, I can do that for you, Demetrius. That's not a problem. I get you out later. Guess I'm doing that between 12 and 4 today. Have you got a mill to grind it all up yet? Well, I need it more for the... So what I need the actual wheat for is the fodders bundle. So I need to get 10 of them for this. So I've gotten 7 of them so far. So it's more for that at the minute more than to make wheat. It was just to get that sorted. Also, you need the wheat to be a form of quality as long as it's 10, so don't worry much about that there. Yeah, that's good to know. That's good to know because I was kind of looking at it for a second going like, do I need to worry about the quality of this? Where's the dog, by the way? Is the dog? I don't think the dog's outside, is he? Yeah, I don't blame you, pup. Is the Queen's sauce on? No, not even. Demo came out for the new Fail Frame remake. Tempted to give it a go? You got it. You got to give it a go. In fact, you got to give it a go, and then you got to tell me how it goes. Because I'm curious. Fatal Frame games are good. Like, if you liked classic survival horror, they're really good. Like, genuinely a great game. Odd, but great. Right. Put the little eggies in here quickly. Which means this should be done soon. But yeah, Fatal Frame games are good. At least from what I remember, they were good. It's been a while. Thought they were going to be done here. Right, come 11, I'm going to make my way down to get the pufferfish. It would be nice to take a break from RE Revelations 100%. Oh god, you're 100% Revelations. Is this like official Steam Revelations 100%ing, or are you doing it off of the retro achievement stuff? Is that all the milk? I could have swore I had more milk on that. Oh yeah, it's 4 and there's 3 of them there. Makes sense. Official Steam one. Ooh, okay, okay. Nice. Sell. Keep the rest. Right. Head down to the beach and we'll get the pufferfish for Demetrius and then see how it goes. How much of the things we got? 27? That's good. Already got all the campaign ones, just doing the shitty raid mode achievements. I didn't know I had a raid mode. Pufferfish is only sunny. Oh, you're right. It is only sunny days, isn't it? Well, nothing I can pick up there. We'll hit up with the crab trays anyway. Is the legendaries any day, or is the legendary only sunny days as well? Jeez, that's some lightning. Anytime, any day. Okay. See how it goes. Not here. You need to be where the corals are. Okay. On my way. I did wonder why there was this one lonesome pier. Good luck, thank you. I'm no doubt gonna need it. I'm probably gonna have a hell of a time with it. I'm probably gonna absolutely struggle. That lightning freaked me for a second. Whoops. Did you eat the fish? Oh, I didn't actually. You're right. I need to eat the meal. You're 100% right. I need to eat the catch of the sea. %of hooking. 18% chance of hooking it now. So that's like a 1 in 6-ish chance. Look at the size of that bar. Now it's so big. You're not wrong. They grew up so fast. Oh my god. Legendary. Oh man, hitting the button as soon as the lightning goes is a hell of a... Oh. Ah, tuna. I hate that lightning. It always makes me misclick. Oh, a new artifact to give Gunfer. Okay. There's nothing more soul destroying than getting like a perfect cast and then getting fucking seaweed for it. I'm locking in, chat. I'm locking in. This is probably just a tuna. Yeah. You get a feel for when it's a tuna versus something else. Legendary! Legendary! God damn it! God damn it! I need to really lock in now. We're doing it, chat. I can do it. I can feel I can do it. Come on. He's such a fiddly fucker. This is one of the easier ones? Jesus. Also, is one legendary per save too, so careful not to drop it if you want to save it for the fish pond. Oh no, as soon as I get it, it's going in the fish pond. Like 10 out of 10 fish pond. No way about it not being sold. It's just into the fish pond with you. Or into the community center's fish tank. If I can put it in there. I don't know if I can put it in the fish tank, but I will if I can. Why is this tuna being so fucky? Oh, it's a sea cucumber. Okay. Good job. You can eat raw fish by accident. I once dropped it by accident. I resetted your whole day. I don't blame you. I furred that thing way too close. That legendary is so pernickety though. Come on. Let's get it. Crimson, is it called Crimsonfish? It's so fucky. It's so fucky. Oh, my bonus fizz ended. Holy shit. I didn't even notice my bonus food had ended. Come on. Yes! We fucking got it. We fucking got it. Can I put it in the community center? I love the emote. I love that sleigh emote. Oh, with the power of food, everything is possible. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. What is that? 1 out of 4? Can I put it in the? I hope I can put it in the community center. And that was the easiest one. It's only going to go up from here. It's only going to get harder. So I can't put it in there. Okay. Right, then I'll put it in my. How much does it create? How much to create a pond at the farm? Because then I'll have to put it at a farm pond then, right? Lucky you, the fall legendary is way easy. Way easy? 5k? Is that all? So is this 5k money? Or is it like, do I need our resources? Like, surely I probably need like wood or like moss or something. And I need to figure out somewhere else to put it. Right. Sell. That goes the gumper. That goes the thing. Sell. I feel like I should sell that. Sell. Don't sell. Okay. Money, 5 algae, 5 green algae, and rocks. Forget the amount. So, money, 5 algae. I think I have 5 algae. I'll check in a wee second here. Right. Just to be super careful, putting that damn fish in the container. I think I got 5. I think I got 5 algae. Not very much on the seaweed front, but I got. Oh, I got 5 seaweed. I've got some sea jelly. Let's put the green algae there. I think I got more green algae in here though, don't I? I don't. Good to know. I'm going to put that in there as well. Just playing this safe at this point because I know my dumbass will do something stupid if I don't. Also, I'm going to put the fish food away. Just so it's away. So I need 5 green algae on rocks. I'll need to wait till she's done. She's busy doing the house stuff. That needs to be in Gunfer's place. Right, we'll go to bed. I should wake up to like a bigger house tomorrow, right? Yeah, bigger house now. And then I can always swing up to hers and be like, what's the crack? Can I get a big house? Or a pond, sorry. Oh my god. House looks a little bit barren, but that's fine. The queen of the sauce? What do you mean there's nothing on queen of sauce? Oh, I could just make a fried egg. Okay, cool. Yoink. Well, that's going to the community center now. Oh my god, okay, there's trees in my garden. That's... Trees, you're in my way. Green rain day. Time to grab a lot of fiber and make grass. Oh yeah, it is fiber day, isn't it? That probably explains the trees. Merchant day too. Oh god, we got a bunch of stuff to do today. So many things to do, so many stuff. Oh god, even in here it looks a bit green. Iggies. Right, that went well there. Oh my god, all this milk. I don't even have... That can go into that. I don't really need the mixed seed of it. I got so much of this. If you drop down the grass star, then pop some it's fence for decor straw bale and the animals can eat. So you're saying grass starter. Really have nowhere to put that at the minute. Actually, I've just created it and I have nowhere to put it. Bin to you. Let me get some of the... Let me get some of the stuff emptied out. I'm absolutely teeming with things that are in my inventory, which is kind of preventing me from doing anything. Right, I'm gonna hit up here a second and be like, fucking... Kinda need that fiber though. Oh god, I need potatoes. There's so much stuff to do here. Need potatoes so I can... Where the hell's the potatoes? Oh, there they are. So I can fill these out again. No, don't eat the potato. No! Okay, right. Go here. Sell that. Did I not have a bunch of moss I can... I could have swore I had moss in one of these... I did. Right. Did I put none of the milk in here? I'm an idiot. Right. I assume the whole area is being gonna say devastated. That's not the right word, but like overgrown with the green with the fiber. If you pop down a grass star and then pop something on top of it, the fence or a decorative straw bale, the animals can't eat it and it'll spread again. So I need to get something I can put down decoratively to... What about a rare crow? Would a rare crow work? Like if I put down a rare crow... Out of curiosity, would that work? Might do. Might do it. Okay. Because I got some rare crows I'm sitting on that I'm not using at the minute. So what if I do that there? What if I was to... Where did I put those rare crows? I swore I had more than that. I did. Oh, I have no space for them now. Right. You're just taking up space, so we'll get rid of you for now. Secret note? Nope. That's a picture of young Marnie. So in theory, if I put down, say, those four, and then... Ooh, Green Rain. I came in at a great time. Hey, Lucy, we keep welcome. Tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Welcome on in. I could have swore I had another rec row. Or maybe it was in another... Maybe it was in this one. Well, it is this one. No, it's in this one. Have I went blind? I could have swore I saw another rare crow in my inventories. I think I might have went blind, chat. No, I was imagining things, I guess. I'm back, but I have bad news. What's the bad news, Hattie? Do I have any more? Do I have any more decorations I could put down? Maybe I could just use decorations. I don't think I have decorations. Could have swore I did, though. Or maybe I sold them like an idiot. Can't rule out me. A torch wouldn't block them, would it? Or set the finger. Oh shit, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. That's awful. My condolences. Holy crap. I hope it's something that's treatable and something that they can, you know, fight. Wait, what was I doing? Didn't I have something to bring? It was the fried egg. Hey, Tailgate. Hope you're keeping well. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Oh, Christ. The rally is really... It's something like a tumor. It's affected his wisdom. Hopefully it can get removed and give him his vision back. I'm sorry to hear though, dude. Hey, Funky. Hey, Hollow. You keep well, because I'm telling you. You're looking well. You're looking fantastic. Everyone's popping in now. All the friendly faces. What was the egg for again? Was it for the pantry? No. Doing well. Finished Legacy of Kain Defiance remaster last night. Did you enjoy it? Hopefully you enjoyed it. I know it was something you've been looking forward to. Right, we're just missing a poppy. I need to find a poppy somewhere. Wait. Oh, already done that. Right, we'll get down to... Because it's probably too late for Robin, so we'll probably get down to... Oh yeah, we got the Traveling Merchant. We'll hit the Traveling Merchant that direction. Pierre should sell poppy seeds. See, I thought that, but I didn't see any poppy seeds when I was in his. Or at least maybe I'm blind. Maybe I'm blind. Can't really be blind. Yeah, it's one of those remasters where if you play the original, you really appreciate the improvements of it. I'm glad. I have a friend who's a massive like Legacy of Kain fan. Has been since we were in school, and that was 20-something odd years ago. And I know he was keen on it. You may be a little blind. Yes, each season has 2 to 3 flowers. Some are poppy, some are okay. Okay, so I'm definitely blind then. Well, I know I like really like in real life I actually am blind in one eye. Like legitimately. So technically a cyclops. Except for I don't have a cool visor that helps me funnel a portal to the punch dimension. So that was fake advertising on Marvel's part. I hid something behind the community center. Alright, I'll have to check that out. Pepper poppers, cheese cauliflower, eggplant parmesan, a herring, oatgrass and cheddar, periwinkle, dorado, groovy chair. Yeah, nothing of real merit there for me. It's all good. I mean, if you're, it's one of those things. I've been blind in one eye since forever. I had the misfortune of, and it's a thing like you find out. I found out it could have been corrected, but was found out too late. Where one of my eyes was lazy at birth, which is always the case, right? But the treatment they used to do in kids was that they put an eye patch over the good eye, and as you developed and as you got you could force the bad eye to essentially like repair. Because like when you're a child, your body's still developing and stuff, but they sadly found out a few years after that was possible. So now my right eye has like zero vision because it's so blind, it's so lazy that my brain has now just cognitively ignores its like input, like like all of my vision just from one eye. And the thing is, I've never known what it's like to like have sight for two eyes, so I don't know really what I'm missing. But when I think about it, I'm like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. A lot of my vision's predominantly from one angle. So sadly, not Manili. That's what I was checking for. Can't hear chatter without thinking the Simpsons episode. I got sent a shitpost meme yesterday. I remember the steamed hams moment in The Simpsons where someone took dragon forces through the fire and flames and just like reduced every word down to like the literal fucking words of the steamed hams moment and just put that over it. Like just making the Dragon Force singer say the steamed ham lines out loud for the whole fucking scene. You found my secret in the dark tunnel. Look forward to meeting you. I have, but I can't do anything till the next part, my guy. Yeah, it sucks, but it is what it is. My left eye's a bit lazy and I hate it. Oh man, my right eye. So I'm pretty much blind in my right eye. Like if I go like this here, it then forces my brain to try and use, like instinctively my brain clicks on and goes, oh yeah, there's retinas in that eye, and then tries to see through this eye here, and everything's just fuzzy. Like it's just fuzz. Like I can roughly see shapes, but don't count on me seeing anything meaningful. So yeah, it sucks. And the funny part is, like, I was explaining this to my mum, I think it was like 4 or 5 months ago. I was like, yeah, I'm blind. I was like, what do you mean you're blind in one eye? I was like, you took me to the optician when I was 9. They told you I was blind in one eye. Like, how have you forgotten this? Like, I didn't take myself to the optician at 9. You took me to the optician. Like, no one of those ones where you're just like, how am I your child and you don't remember this? Like, I didn't go there by myself. Monocle wouldn't work, sadly. Because, like, this eye's vision is fine. I just see nothing out of the other one. So, like, because the other eye's not net. So, because the other eye, the brain doesn't, like, take any actual signal or electrical, like, input, like electrical input, because like it's all fucking electric weirdly in your eyes. Doesn't take any neurological impulse or pulses from that eye because it deems it to be non-existent essentially because the vision's so poor. I need to get to home quickly. I've been out too long. It's just one of those ones where you could technically correct it through laser and whatnot, I guess, maybe. But because the brain has developed so long without relying on it, even if it worked correctly, it wouldn't essentially just switch over and start using it with the other one in tandem again. Brain's like, nah, bro, best I can do is rough shapes. Yeah, pretty much. Brain's like, I heard you like vision, so we give you no vision. Okay, I need to stop this because I'm getting caught up here and I need to get back home quickly before I pass out. A top hat? I mean, I could wear a top hat. I don't know how that affects my vision or fixes my vision. I could do it though. Well, I guess I'm just not going to get full energy tomorrow. Like I could wear a top hat. Most certainly. Top hat, easy enough to do. I don't know how that fixes anything else though. Which, I mean, it would look cool, right? Oh god, I can't risk it. I'll grab them tomorrow. Yes, a strange sound was heard in the night. What the hell? What in the great bibbity was that sound? That was Santa? Santa's is here now. I got alien. Oh, not again. Not again. Oh, diamond. I'm like 90% sure I will have glasses in the future because my whole family has them. Do you like glasses though? Like when you look at it, you like that could be a nice aesthetic on me. Are you like, I look cute with glasses, or I look handsome with glasses? Is it like one of those ones? Or are you like, God damn it, I don't want to go with glasses. I have so many grass starters here. Okay, I need to do things here. I need to go and get that pomegranate seed. Or is it pomegranate? Or was it, what was the seed I kept forgetting? Oh, I need to do that. What was the thing I kept forgetting? Oh, it's not about mail. What is that? Left, up, down. Left, up, down. Left, up, right, up. Poppy seeds. Poppy seeds. Thank you. Poppy seeds. I need to do poppy seeds. Y'all were sitting down and freaking me out there. Y'all look like you'd been probed for a second. Did aliens probe my animals? Did that happen? Because now I'm worried that that happened. I'm missing a duck. Oh, there you are. Oh, this is Sam's house. Stop at their door and follow the steps for a secret. I'm just keep going until you stop on something, then stop and repeat the process until the last direction. I'll have to look at that in a wee second. I need to get stuff. I'm feeling overwhelmed again because I can't remember what I was doing. What the fuck was I doing? I've got so much stuff here, right? First and foremost, you go in there. I need to go down to Clint and Gunfur. I need to do those. I need to do those. I need to do those. You sell that. You start using signs as a to-do list. I should probably like figure some way doing a to-do list, like things on my phone or something. Pierre should be open, so I need poppy seeds because I'm missing the poppy. The poppy is what I needed. The pomegranate I hate because I've just missed the planting season for that. I think I believe I've missed the planting season. So poppy seeds. There fucking was a poppy seed there. I'm a jackass. Poppy seed achieved. Actually, can I plant a pomegranate tree and will it yield by autumn, or am I fucked? If anyone can give me a heads up there, that'd be great. Because I worry that I haven't planted the pomegranate. So if I plant it now, will it yield in fall? Like, could I get away with that, putting it now and then getting it still next season? Like, could I still get away with that now? Even though we're like 8 days into summer? Okay, cool. I'll get that done now then and get that sorted. Give me the reward, please. Oh, and a rare crow, which I can potentially put down for a thing. I mean, I think so. It's 28 days growing, so you... Okay, sweet. I'll grab a pomegranate tree then as well. Quickly here. Because I thought I needed 2 seasons for that to work. According to rumors, next God of War game might be revealed during Naughty free season. Fingers crossed. I mean, I could... It makes the most sense because, like, where else would you announce that, right? Like, yeah, you could probably do it on a state of play or something, but, like, Summer Game Fest is probably the smartest place for that to happen. Pomegranate seed. Like, that makes the most sense. Right, so... Got that. What was I doing? What else? Poppy salad, pomegranate, poppy seed. Got a rare crow. Finally got my bed and mattress, and I'm so happy because I have my old one for like a day. Oh Jesus, fungi! Holy crap! I'm glad you're gonna have an absolute sleep of the most incredible sleep, the best sleep ever. Not to sound like I'm trying to say shit like Trump, but you know what I mean. I'm not trying to go the best sleep. You know, I'm not trying to do shit like that. Your mattress was cooked. Sleep so good, you'll need a prince to kiss you. Oh my goodness. You know what? You said that there. All I could think of was like singer-songwriter Prince doing it, and I was like, what, sleep so good it resurrected the dead? Which to me is now a hilarious concept. That you got sleep so good that a former singer-songwriter woke up out of deceasement and was like, I need to give them a big smooch. Nothing more annoying than trying to take your meds, putting it in your mouth, and then realizing you're out of water. I hate that. I hate that so much. It's disgusting. I need space. Oh, it's so disgusting. Okay, I need to... You can go there. Right. I think the rare crows are doing exactly what we wanted them to do. Weirdly. I didn't think that was going to work, but it did. Maybe if you pick up the crystal, that would work too. I was thinking of grabbing this one here, because that crystal is kind of blocking off the entrance. I kind of strategically stuck that one there, if I'm honest, to block that, so that we can get out there. Or even the machines. I didn't even think about the machines. That's a great idea. I'll do that in a wee second. Like, I might be able to put... Nope, you little fucker. Poor pig wants his grass so bad, I know, right? Can't believe we're all sitting here watching / playing Stardew when Bungie's newest masterpiece just came out. Are you being sarcastic about that? Because I don't know how I feel about that game at the minute. Like, I really don't like Bungie for reasons of, well, they've ripped off their customers several times over, and that really annoyed me. Oh, I must. Okay, fair enough. Because I was looking at one point going, should I give it a chance? Should I not give it a chance? Like, I felt like I was very much in two minds because I wasn't sure what the right play was, if I should like play it or not. Because like it's not the most expensive thing in the world, and part of me is like, well, this is not the worst priced game I've seen. So if it's crap or if I don't enjoy it to some extent, oh, a truffle. If I don't enjoy it to some extent, I'm not. That pig really wants that grass. So part of me is like, not the worst, you know? Investment. Marathon, yeah. Marathon came out, yeah. It's like an extraction first-person shooter. Hunter. So stupid the Mind's Eye Studio is still going with the we were sabotage narrative. It's such heavy copium. It's such heavy copium. They made a bad game and they can't admit it. It's like, we're not happy you made a bad game either. Like, we'd rather you made a good game. Like, I'm never happy when a bad game gets made. Like, I don't find joy in pointing and laughing when a game sucks. But like, for them to go like, oh, it's corporate espionage and we were targeted and harassed. I find you get a lot of ups and downs with Bungie. Fuck off, Panda. Hope you're keeping well, because every time you're looking well, but that pun, you dirty man, you punted at me. Apologies for bringing it to your attention. It's all good. Oh, you're apologizing to Hunter. That's fine. Please go out. Please go to bed. Why are you refusing to go to bed? I'm really worried that they're staying out and they're not going inside. Silicon Knights really did do that at one point. Like, it was kind of sad watching Silicon Knights do that. And it didn't help that they were actually, you know, committing a level of fraud themselves with Epic's code for Unreal. I didn't know. It's still there. I'm going to lose the pig and I'm going to lose the pig and I'm going to lose the thing because they want the grass. The problem is they want the grass, but they won't go inside. These two are going to die, but I feel like I am. They're in their fence. That's fair. If they're in the fence, I guess maybe. Oh, if the fence is up, they can't die. Okay, that's good. That's good. I worried that I worry. Because I'm a natural worrier. I have an idea. It's kind of a terrible idea, but I got an idea. Right, I'm going to go to bed and then I'm going to try my idea in the morning. They'll become grumpy. Oh, well, if they go and become grumpy, that's on them. Two humans to game and totally not made Unreal Engine free code and still looks like Unreal. Looks shit. Well, here's the thing, right? It was also like because they lost that lawsuit, Tailgate. Here's the thing, and a lot of people forget this here. They were actually at one point ordered to destroy all of their copies. Like, they were not allowed to retain that game at one point because the basically retaining that game breached the lawsuit, and they were ordered to destroy all known copies. Which is hilarious to me because I've got a copy of it next door in my bedroom somewhere. No, do not drink the duck mayonnaise, you wild. Oh, the cow's absolutely chill. Or not the cow, though. Dad didn't let me eat grass, so I'll protest sleeping outside. The animal's logic. See, I was told that you can lose your animals, which has made me terrified of losing the animals to a wolf. Yeah, it was meant to be Star Wars Trilogy. Like, it was meant to be this, like, long form, like, pseudo space narrative set in this, like, technological Norse mythology thing, which I was really in for. Like, I admittedly was really psyched for it, and then it went to hell. So my plan here was to put fencing down. Because I have this spare fencing here, so I was like, what if I just put fencing down and use the fencing? I always put it right by the door. Because I've been informed that if I use fencing or objects, it will stop them from eating it, but then it will gradually grow and spread. So I'm like, okay. Idea. Oh, fascinating that you put the auto grabber all in by the back of the barn. I put it by the front door. That's actually genius. I guess I didn't think about it, but that's actually genius. Did they eat that one? Or did I put one down there by accident? I didn't mean to. They're biting into it too fast. Little fuckers are beating me to it. Can't see anything in there with these trees. Kinda need these trees gone. Is the duck stuck? I think the duck is stuck. Well, that's on you, duck. You decided to play silly games, now you've won silly prizes. Talking about animals, I thought you wanted... I did. I just have gotten very distracted, as I always do. I will get bunnies in a second. I just got very distracted. I've been busy. Hey, are these yielding yet? No. God, these are a long time to yield. What's the letter about? I made you a little treat this morning in the saloon. Dig in. Oh, thank you, Gus. I got spaghetti. I'll go get bunnies in a wee second. Is that truffle oil? That's truffle oil. Okay. Yeah, we'll sell that. I don't really need it. Spaghetti goes in there. Whoops. I'll put those away. Did you water the crops behind your scarecrow? Oh, you're right. Thank you for the heads up. You're an absolute sweetheart. I love you. I forgot about that. Right, I'm gonna put the remaining fences away. And the grass starter, because, you know, don't need all that grass starter. Right, we're gonna get ducks. Not ducks, rabbits. Rabbits, fucking hell. Very sweet, I guess. At the same time, imagine your mailbox smelling like tomato sauce right now. I wouldn't mind that in real life. Those sprinklers are just angled in such a position where they do miss those ones. Like, that's just per planning on my part, to be fair. Like, that's on me. It's Tuesday. I can't go get anything from Marnie. And I'm a dumbass for that. I need to... Right, you know what? We'll use this time to... Happy Tuesday. She's too busy with the girls doing yoga. Yeah, I can use this time, though, to get the... I want to check on the pond. What's the pond require? Fish pond. Seaweed and green algae. 5 of those, and 200 stone. Right. Do I have the algae in the... Seaweed. Missing 1 algae. I'm probably missing the stone as well. It is very gay. I need to get the pond to put my legendary fish in. This is why you need to buy the book, so you never depend on her. You know what? You're not wrong. Then when I go to get those ducks, I'm getting that damn book. Oh, what the hell? Hey, John. Hey, Willie. Oh, Robin will be trying as well. Yeah, that's odd. I'm not really sure what caused this boulder to disappear. This stream is flowing deep within the mountains. Okay. Hey, you see that glistening in the water? No. Yes, that's quality ore. Oh, crap. Okay. The water must be carrying out of the mountain. You know what that means, right? Oh, no time it's a gold rush. Means we can start panning for ore. It's a gold rush, chat. Here we got an extra pan in my backpack. Why don't you try and take it? Okay. Got a copper. Oh, is this an tool I can upgrade? You ever see glistening ore in the water? Just use that pan to find see what's in. So that looks like glistening. Okay. You received a copper pan. Okay. Interesting. Another tool to probably upgrade. Fun fact, you can use the pan as a hat. Saves an inventory slot. Good to know. Very good to know. I almost always forget this fucking entirely exists. I come here for the quick rocks. I don't get a lot, but I know I'll get some before I go deep into the mountain if I need to. So I give it a quick doing. I'm required. I forget the pan, the soft. Oh, the pan. Sorry, my apologies. I misinterpreted the chat. Living the lumberjack life. You know it. You know it. I forget how to pronounce the name. Dine? I forget how to pronounce the name. I'm so sorry. But I hope you keep well, because I'm going to tell you, you're looking well. I need to sift. We need to get you building some bombs. Denexel. Sorry, apologies. Thank you for helping me spell. Saying it out loud. Denexel. My dyslexia kicked in over time. Was like, that's a word. Good luck on me saying that word. Okay, so I need to. You want me to get some building some bombs. You're sending that to an Irishman, right? And we've been explicitly told by the Good Friday Agreement we're not allowed to do that anymore. Otherwise, the Brits will be upset about that. I need to look out for shimmering water now. I'm all about the Bad Friday Agreement. Oh my god. I want to know what was part of the Bad Friday Agreement now. Oh, I didn't know you're also a member of the DNA. Like my good self, the DNA. Now I'm curious to what DNA stands for. Oh, the National Dyslexia. So I didn't know there was a National Dyslexia Association. I'm just dyslexic. I did not know there. I should have guessed. I should have guessed there would have been an organization for like the advocacy of rights and stuff for dyslexic folks. My dumbass just didn't, go to look into it. I had 200 stone, didn't I? Now I want to till water though. Or sift water, not till. Give myself some premium rocks. I'm so curious. I want to know what's in the Bad Friday Agreement now. Oh, it's top secret, is it? I feel like I should be allowed to know because I asked nicely. Which I feel like, if you ask nicely, you should be able to, find out, Only our leader, Shazzy Shank. No, you can't invoke the name of Chazzy Shankle. You can't invoke the name of the dead on me. That's like saying ancient Sumerian text back to me. You can't be doing that. She's off committing some sort of abuse in the other side. The Big Sleep finally came to get her. And God help the Big Sleep. For people who don't know, Chazzy Shankle was a notorious drug addict who caused quite a ruckus in Northern Ireland and was also accused of, I think, the assault of someone. I don't know if it was a minor or an adult, but I know that she was accused of assault. She was quite the glue bag. Oh, more truffles, nice. Surprised it didn't give her back. I mean, it could change his mind at any time. Trying to explain Chazzy Shankle to people mainly is I don't know if I want to pass that curse on to them, If he's a little mean passing that curse on to them. Oh, I forgot to water the poppy, you're right. Past years are going to complete another stand for the Ancient Aliens fairies in a show of the same name. Oh, I hate it so much. Like, my parents have that on pretty much daily, or used to daily, on the TV when I was cooking dinner in the kitchen, because I would sit in the kitchen while I was cooking the dinner, ready to serve it and stuff, and there's a TV in the kitchen, and they would turn it on, and I would have to sit there, like I would stand at the cooker cooking, just enduring the absolute lunacy that is Ancient Aliens, and I've never wanted to hit my head off the wall more and more. It's like the phrase ancient astronaut theorist is now one of my most hated phrases I could think of, because what the hell do you mean, ancient astronaut theorist? Just a hateful saying. Or hateful title, I guess, in my mind. True, I didn't even know the full extent of her. I just found her name funny. A lot of people didn't really know what her, like, fuck she really was. But, like, no, she was insane. Like, the stuff she done, Manili, was wild. I don't want to just straight up say she, you know, abused a minor, because I don't know if it was a minor, but I know that she definitely sexually assaulted someone. And it was just one of those ones. It's like, Jesus Christ. Like, not a great, just not a great person you want to representing the country, chat. But sadly, we all have our less than desirable local legends or local infamous people when it comes to our nations, and sadly, Chazzy Shankle was the local infamous creature that stalked the streets of Belfast for some time. Did he give me bones? That's interesting. Although it's not grew yet. Oh, they gotta be grew by tomorrow. Tomorrow we're all going to go to the beach for the annual Pelican Luau. Oh, the event is the potluck. Bring something to contribute. What could I bring to contribute? I could bring a fried egg. Maybe. Oh, I could bring pickled potato. I'll bring pickled potato. It just dawned on me. Can I get that sunflower? I can. Right. I'm going to put some star fruit. But before I do that, I'm going to put the tail in. And then I'm going to do the star fruit. Right, I had wheat in here that I needed to bring with me, didn't I? I have it. Lovely. So it's the wheat and the sunflower. So we're sucking diesel now, as they would say in some places around here. Mayo is good too. If you get a good soup, you can gain a bit of friendship with everyone. Soup, you say? I don't think I have soup on hand, but I can give them some pickled potato. Truffle oil. I could give them the truffle oil, but I want the truffle oil for money. Because I deserve money. What is that? Oh, sunflower seeds. I didn't know they give me back more seeds. No, don't eat the eggy. I should move that closer to the door. No, I mean the Luau soup, you get a good ingredient for soup. Oh, right, yes. Oh, did I not pet you? It was Dental Dam I hadn't pet. Again, at any point you're like, John, these are weird names for your pets. You's named them. I didn't name them, you's named them. Oh, is that ready? No, that's not ready yet. Right. I will go to the community center and drop these stuff off now. That way we will Oh, I could put the purple pants inside the Luau soup. Because I stole back his purple pants. Here's a ginger drinking game. Take a shot every time someone in the Ancient Alien says Eastern Astronaut Fair suggestion or mainstream archaeologist. I wouldn't invoke that on anyone. That would be beyond dangerous. That would be horrific. When I was younger, prior to learning about the hateful nature of J.K. Rowling, I once engaged in a drinking game in which we had to drink every time we saw a wand, an owl, there was a spell casted, or there's like random shit that like happens all way too often. And I done a drinking game around that, and it almost killed me because the amount of alcohol. That will come in time. Oh, there we go. Yes. Oh, we're so close, chap. We're so close. We're so close to getting the bulletin board done. I just need to get a pomegranate. Like, come autumn, that's done, and then it's just we're gonna have this. We're gonna have the center done by autumn. We're gonna have the center done by autumn. Also, I was told there was something behind in a note that there was something behind here. Oh, it just dawned on me. I need to go down to do fishing to get a puffer fish. I forgot about that. Oh, so I can put the milking bucket into my inventory. I don't use it anymore now that I got the auto milker. I keep forgetting I can just optimize things by getting rid of stuff I'm not using anymore. Right. Gotta get that puffer fish for Demetrius. And then we're going to buy some rabbits. I was hoping for one in one go. Nah, sorry. Here's a piece of wisdom. Sometimes mythology is just mythology. It has no inspiration from historical events. Yes and no. Like, you're not wrong. Not all mythology has historical events behind it, but some mythology does. And vice versa. Here, I think I need that seaweed, actually. Here, mate, I'll puff your fish away. I don't know if it's late. God damn it. It's all good. Well, hey, John says you keep well because I'm telling you, you're looking well. I didn't have the right arm to click because I'm trying to fish right now. So, oh, give me the bloody puffer fish. I only got 2 hours to get one. Oh, I've lost all my bait. Oh, shit. Well, I didn't lose it all. I just haven't loaded it up on the rod. Oh, this takes so long now. Be up. Oh. You're a precocious one. Oh, John says, I was reminded about last night because I was asked about it. Walnut bread incident. Or not specifically the incident, but I was reminded of it because I was asked how long we played that game. And I'm near sure it was 6 weeks, right? Who were looking at marriage? Absolutely no one at the minute. I have ignored everyone because I'm married to the community center's completion. Until then, I have not looked at a single person in any regard. I've been like, these people all suck. This community center is sitting here dying, and only I can bring it back to life. I thought it was 6. You say free? I thought it was 6 sessions. Maybe I overestimated. Is he in? He's not in, is he? Fuck's sake. So it was a free session. I thought it was 6. I thought it went on longer than that. but I was reminded of it, and I was like, as I was asked how many sessions we did on that one, I was like, oh, I think it was 6, and then I thought about the walnut bread, and I was like, oh, that fucking walnut bread. It wasn't that many because of my HP never hit triple digit. It's hilarious. Something I realized during the time period growing up was that I hate ancient aliens and fairies. Just creations was kind of, yeah, like that, and also they just kind of do that weird sort of like conspiratorial theory stuff where they're like, they don't really want to attribute anything to slavery. Like it's very like a lot of the ancient alien stuff is very slavery erasure, which I don't like, because they're always like, how did these pyramids get here with the fucking slaves, my guy? That's hard. That's how it happened. The slavery. You're just erasing slavery, like the history of slavery at this point, which is really fucking disrespectful to those slaves, and what we need to take away from that. Is he down by the playground creeping? Oh, is he creep in the playground? Probably missed him by now. If he was indeed done there. Oh, there he is, he still is here. Sir, I puffer your fish. There you are, this specimen looks perfect. Going to get it to my ice straight away, thanks. Not bummed, dude. I puffed on this fish and got a grand for it. That walnut bread was a hate crime. Or not a hate crime, a war crime. But yeah, that walnut, I still have nightmares about that walnut bread. Walnut bread so dry looking, it looked like it could have literally sanded bricks. It was, and then just I wouldn't call it a scowl, but the very obvious face of pure resentment or hatred that rested on her face because we brought those donuts. I've never seen an act of kindness earn me such derision, such physical derision from someone. Like me, you, and James just kind of like having this like borderline hateful like energy radiating towards us. I saw a clip of it. A guy on there was like, this culture used sound waves to build their stuff, and it was just like, what the fuck are you talking about, mate? You know what gets me is the ones where he's like, yes, and Moses had a sound gun, and it's like, he had a fucking what? It's like, yes, Moses was known for his sound gun. The Ark of the Covenant was a big speaker, and I'm like, we need to stop giving these people money. Like, we need to actively stop giving these people money. Like, we're actively destroying STEM at a rapid rate because we're giving these idiots money. We're giving them money and airtime, and it's actively destroying just STEM in a rapid rate. If used toilet paper could make an expression sheet, yes. Man, no harm to James, but I don't know how he was friends with those. That weird frupple thing, but wasn't a frupple, but almost felt like a cuck frupple. Chad, I know you're all probably sitting here listening to me and Johnson's kind of just going back and forward on this, and it all sounds boogaloo, but like, trust me, we were just as confused as anyone here is just, ad hocly listening in the background. Like, I have nothing against frupples. Or cucks, or people who engage in that, in that activity. I mean, more power to you. As long as everyone's consenting and having fun, fair play. But to bring that energy to a D&D game, where people are learning to play D&D for the first time, it was very odd. Wasn't the place for that, nor the time. Oh my god, I just checked my DMs. It's just that idiot with the fuck like that there with fucking free synapse. Fuck off, John says. God damn it. Wasn't expecting that. No, seriously, he was sitting there. Like it was on the background when I was cooking dinner one day, and they were saying like, yeah, Moses, using the Ark of the Covenant, which was a sound weapon, and I'm like, what the hell? You mean it was a sound weapon? Like they're talking about like people in like that period of time where the Bible suggests existed, which would have been what, like 4,000 years ago, technically, maybe a bit longer than that. There, using advanced sound weaponry that like the US has only started to deploy in riot scenes and like anti-demonstration marches, like in the States at the minute, like stuff like that there that's only started really to come about through regular deployment. They're like, yes, these were using that for the Ark of the Covenant. I'm like, no, they weren't. I assure you they weren't. In my opinion, the reason why nobody has found the Ark of the Covenant hasn't been because it was never... Yeah, exactly. It was never real to begin with. And the Ark of the Covenant's only ever existed in two places. Indiana Jones and people's imaginations. And let me tell you, in both scenarios there, it was people's imaginations. I should really just put that in there. It's just taking up space for no reason. Sell those. Keep that. I don't really need a sunflower at the minute, but I'll just put the seed there. Organize. I really need to get those done. Which I probably won't by, well, maybe by 1 o'clock, maybe. If I can, that'd be lovely. Also, I'm just sitting on like one quality fertilizer. And when they snatch presents from other countries, did they use sound weapons in that? Did they deploy that in Venezuela? Because like the only way I've seen it really deployed it so far has been when they're using it to like combat the anti-ice demonstrations and stuff. It was like probably the first time I was aware of them deploying that level of shithousery and anti-marching technology, I guess. That's what's been said, but who knows? Fair. Horrifying. When I really think about it, horrifying. Yeah, no, I can't fucking put it past those assholes. That's probably not gonna be done time, so I'm just gonna get the bed because my wee bed's now forever in because we built the house out. Right, we got the fair today, don't we? Or not a fair, it was like a potluck. I wonder if we'll be able to do anything before the potluck happens. Are these still not ripe? I thought these were ripe. Right, I gotta make sure to not... sell the red cabbage. I had to put that into the community center. There's another sim ancient aliens. One time they said that the Grim Reaper was an alien that created black. What the hell? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get my fucking rabbits today because that thing's gonna be on. There's some wild stuff you can do to that potluck. Let me tell you, there is. I can actually put I can put the mayor's trousers in it. That's legitimately a thing I can do. I have been made aware that you can put the mayor's trousers in it. And after I give him his underwear back after finding him at Marnie's place, I went into his basement and stole them again because the game lets me do that. Because this game is wild. Bullying Lewis is a rite of passage. What a statement. Right, so... Okay, I guess I'm gonna go do this, potentially. Or if they let me... If they let me get up to the community center beforehand. Oh, they're gonna let me get up beforehand. That's cool. I can put that cabbage in and not have to worry. But yeah, I was told that I could... I was told that I could put the treasures in it, and then I got his treasures back, and then someone said, put a set of stairs in his house. Trust me. And I'm like, why? Trust me, put a set. And then I found like an underground maze. Ooh, a seed maker. I found an underground maze, and then it was like, let's see you get out of this alive. And I did. Oh boy, did I. And sure enough, got out of it alive with his trousers. So I managed to do his treasure quest and get his treasures. Yeah, Lewis, the underwear dungeon. I made it through the underwear dungeon first time. And I was proud of myself because I was like, nothing stopping me getting out of this underwear dungeon. Just me and the grit of not being denied his underwear. I'll put the seed maker here. Is there any seeds I want to make? I guess I could make more of these. How do you use the seed maker? That fucking quote. That quote is wild. Can't deny it though, I did say it. I did say it. Where's the truffle? I didn't see that before. Oh, I got 2 truffles I can... By putting fruit or veggies in it, you make them... Oh! By putting in fruit or veggies, it makes them into ore seeds. So, in theory... I don't have any... So if I put a star fruit into it, it'll make star fruit seeds. Right? Have I interpreted that correctly? Okay, cool. So you don't put the seeds in there, you put the actual like fruit, and then it makes seeds from the fruit. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. You can get around 1 to 3 seeds depending on your luck. Oh, okay. So you're kind of playing a risk at it because you might get your initial seed back. Where is the Potluck? Oh god, I don't know if I want his seed. What time is this Potluck at again? You know what? I say I don't think I want his seed. I should phrase that to be the more adamant. I know I don't want his seed. Him and Marnie are a thing. I'm not gonna... Oh, it's the beach, is it? Did I miss it? Did I miss... I feel like I may have missed it. Oh, until 2 p.m. Oh, thank you, chat. Thank you. You're absolute stars. I have been blew away by just how amazing the Stardew community is. You folks are just genuinely lovely. Marnie's there is better, a lot better, but you know, yeah, no, you're not wrong. You think if I went in the water, people would follow? I don't want to be a solo swimmer. I don't know, you can always try. Don't block the sun. I'm just in the right spot to avoid getting tan lines. She's always so rude. The Luau, the hustle and the bustle. You know, I love Elliot. He's always been so chill, and his hair's impeccable. Bustle of every doorstep. I kind of really love him. Smells are powerful and bringing back memories. I've heard the summer season gets very busy for farmers. Make sure you don't overwork. So I won't, Jody. Don't worry. You can't. Why can't I go play in the tide pools? Because you might get killed. Hello. No, he never really says anything, does he? Or by yet, let me marry. I mean, let Star marry Marnie. It's all on the hips, apparently. Pan. I can't wait for a bowl of piping hot soup. Why do humans enjoy dancing? Perhaps it's the instinctual mechanism that universally conveys the genetic quality of our potential mates. Demetrius, I like you, dude, but that was the most scientist way you could have said that. It's because it's fun. I'm glad that his wife is like, stop overthinking this and just have fun. Oh yeah, gonna eat more of this. Pam having a good time. One bad ingredient can ruin the whole soup. Don't worry, I'm planning on throwing something off in there. Oh, this bench has been cooking in the sun all day. Oof. Oh, it's the mayor. I forgot the mayor's here. Caroline, Gus used all my potatoes to make several different dishes for the buffet. Oh, that's cool. It's a very Irish buffet, if you ask me. Sounds like marriage is on the cards. Love Elliot. I married him once. He's so. I think Elliot's been always just stellar, just wonderful. Like I genuinely, if I'm gonna marry one of the dudes, it's gonna be Elliot, 100%. This festival always has the best food. I mean, my guy, you're the one cooking it. I can't seem to decide what I want to eat. There's too many options to choose from. I don't blame you, Leah. Looks good. My dad's obsessed with governor's visit. Everything has to be perfect. Why is the wizard over there wizarding over the distance? Can I speak to the wizard? No, apparently I can't speak to the wizard. Abigail, your dad is being weird on the rock again. Next year I gotta remember to bring my electric guitar. Imagine the solo. I mean, that'd be pretty good. I would be up for that. Isn't it wonderful to see our community together like this? I try my best to treasure these moments. Yeah, just right, Penny, just right. I would like to put in... You know what? You can have my pickled potatoes. I'm not giving you 900 gold. Fuck that. I was about to give him the truffle and I was like, wait, that's too expensive. Now, I don't overeat, dear. I wouldn't want you getting a stomachache. Leaking garlic mashed potatoes. Honey, I think I died and gone to heaven. I mean, it's good to see the old man happy. It's rarely see him happy. Jungle decal, Walpam, jungle decal. That means just several jungle decals. I'm growing those, so I don't need those right now. Pickled potatoes, glass, and all that, extra crunchy indeed. Just giving them their, their one of their glass a day. By the way, I think you can talk to Marlon, the guild guy, if you want. I tried Marlon, the guy up here, because I tried and yeah, soup dancing. No, thank you. I'm perfectly content right here. Besides, someone needs to keep watching because a monster appears. I talked to him earlier and he didn't say anything, but apparently he did this time. Oh, there's Linus. Hey, Linus. You smell that? Signal the roast is almost ready. Linus is doing a good roast. Fair play to you, lad. I'll never turn down free food. I don't blame you, Shane. I don't blame you. I like Linus a lot. Linus looked after me one time when I passed out. He's a good lad. I eagerly anticipate the visit Stardew Valley each year. The palpable charm is in the air. The governor's happy. The governors are distinguished guests today. Expect you all to be in the best behavior. And for those who brought something to the potluck, contribute your ingredients to the soup cauldron. Alright, did my guy. Let's see if he enjoyed it. You're lucky this year, Lewis. I didn't put the treasures in there. I was tempted to. No worries to that. You have a good one, dude. Sometimes they have a multi-part dialogue and Linus is great. I love Linus. I did all of Shane's hard events on my old save and never went back and bought more chickens, so I didn't even know the blue chicken was... I heard about the blue chicken, funny enough, a few days ago. I have high hopes you all contributed high quality ingredients and want to leave the governor with a good impression now. I mean, I put in a decent ingredient. He indulges in honor of the first tasting. Let's say him hate it because I put that stuff in there. I'd be delighted. I've been eyeing up the soup all afternoon. Watch him hate it. Watch him absolutely hate it. Oh no, he liked it. That's a very pleasant soup. The product list never disappoints. You're lucky this time, Governor. Next year it's going to be pants. Tasty, you all did very well today. He's getting pants soup next year. Now who wants some soup? Good luck to him. Pants soup next year. The Luau was a success. Good thing I bought something tasty for the soup. Kill him. No double dip. He double dipped. Form an anarchist state. I will. Time to head home. After committing anarchism. What is the truffle oil worth again? Oh yeah, ups a banner like 100. Only an extra 100 gold, but still something. But next year it's gonna be pants soup. Alright, sell. Did I water that? I watered that. That's grand. I assume that grass is doing well there. Ooh, I need to start doing more soon. Right. Right, today we're definitely doing ducks. Today is definitely a duck day. We're getting not ducks, rabbits. I keep saying ducks. Is this sauce lady on? No, sauce lady is not on the TV. Are these ripe yet? They're still not even ripe. What is going on? They refuse to ripen. Those hussies. No, don't eat the cheese. No, don't eat the fucking cheese. Nope. Right. I'm just trying to pet my fingers. Might need to get more pigs as well. Can't eat the profits now. Gotta make that good money. I rarely see my character ever eat, which makes me think he just actually develops off photosynthesis. He's a bit of a flower child like that. Oh wait, I need to... Or at least that's what I've headcanoned him to be. Oh, another truffle. I really need to get another pig. These pigs are doing... That one pig is doing great work. Still can't believe those I'm hoping those melons and those corn come out top tier. Right. Speaking of which... Corn you'll have until fall anyway, but the melons are the biggest problem. Yeah, I'm kind of... I mean, I put the highest tier fertilizer I have on the the melons just to hopefully, like, you know, improve our luck on the yield. But, you know, RNG still could RNG me out of it. Make sure you eat the farmer's lunch before you harvest as well. What is a farmer's lunch? Can I make that? An omelet and a parsnip. I don't think I have any parsnips left. I don't think I have any parsnips left. I'll need to double check. Right, any more pigs? Look at our pig. Chat, what we're calling the pig. Percy? Percy it is. The first one's called Bacon. And the next one. So we got Percy and Bacon. We need a real curse name now. Should have been Tara. Is there a famous pig called Tara? Oh, Tara because of bacon. My head's away. Don't forget to buy the book at the store. You're right. You're right. The book as well. Right. We can name this one Tara if you want. Right. Supply shop. That's a lot of money for what it is. I think that's why I didn't buy it, because I didn't like the cost of the two friends of mine. It's two friends of mine and John Senses in real life. They're a couple. I don't like how much money that cost me already. I'm going to hold back on purchasing anything else. I'm going to make some more money. And then we'll get the last pig and the rabbits. Because I spent, in theory, 218s. That's 36 grand on pigs there. Which is a good investment. But that was, I didn't really factor in, or I didn't really think about just how much money that was. And then once I saw my total, I was like, I'm not rich, but I'm also just very aware of how much that cost me. What could you murder right now? Because if it's something food related, I'm kind of hungry. I could do the same. Did I not have more eggs? I did have more eggs. Pretty sure I don't have parsnips. I fucking do have parsnips. I need to make an omelet then. Do I not have milk? Damn it. A nice cold fizzy milk. Oh man, fizzy milk's so good. I wouldn't mind a wee fizzy milk right now. So, I haven't had them in ages. I need to make an omelet first, so what I'll do is I will... Oh, I need the milk to make an omelet. I need the milk to make an omelet. Okay. So I can do that tomorrow. I can make the omelet with the milk. And then take the parsnip and make the farmer's breakfast. Which is grand. We're kind of... We're kind of moving and grooving here in a good motion. We're making great motion here. What do we need for the community center? So it's the melons and it's the corn, which is fine. They're in process. I need a poppy, but that's in process. I need apples, but that's next season. That's in process. I need a pomegranate, but that's in season. That's next is it? Oh, it is. It is. It's in progress. So we are trending really well for community center at this point. Like, there's just no two ways about it. The community center is all going in the right direction. We're actually in a really great position for that. I need green algae. I need 1 green algae. And I need stone. I need 200 stone, if I remember correctly. I just need to find where I stuck my stone. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll go up to... Oh, traveling merchant. You're 100% right, Spring. And Spring, hope you keep mugs, I'm telling you. You're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Pop your stuff in the fridge so you don't sell it by accident. Do I have fridge space now? I can just grab eggs tomorrow from my yield. I'll get eggs from... my animals tomorrow, so I'm not too worried about that. And the parsnip is in the thing. I just need to save 1 milk and one milk and 1 egg, and then I can make the omelet. And then once I do that there, I just grab the turnip and then do it there. Oh, I get one with the kitchen. I'm a dum-dum.
He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife, and he said his dick was this big. And I said, that's disgusting.
And nothing really feeling here. So we should be good for tomorrow. I don't need to worry too much about that. I need to go to the... Where would I get green algae? Guaranteed. I know I have to go to the quarry quickly to get some stone. In fact, I'll move the stone up to here just to be able to reference it quickly. Fishing in the farm's pond or river? Really? Okay, so I could just do it here. Should have guessed. I just need 1 algae. Please give me the damn algae. Is that too far? Oh, just alright. Remind me to show you something neat in game tomorrow. I just need algae, damn it. Check the other one. I think there's 2 ponds in here, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Are sure about the farm pond? Wiki says it's not the standard map. As your fish suffocating inside the chest waiting for the algae. Yeah, I know, right? If it's not on the standard map, then let's not take that risk. That's fair. I know there's a river map on the starter, so that's understandable. That confusion kicked in, so we're all good there. We can. I found some good stuff like in the garbage cans. Like it. Okay, yeah, I already know about that. Sort of. Get rid of that from storage. Is it in any specific? Is it just pawns specifically? Anything but the farm pond, okay. In some ways, I really don't want fish. I just want the algae. There we go, green algae. Perfect. Oh, oh, I'm sorry for being here. I decided to casually hang out here. I know this is your spot. I've done Totanium a disservice, chat. I've came to clearly his spot, and I shouldn't have done that. I just literally responded to it there. Fingers crossed that you can get that stuff sorted to get it that way. Because like I tried the same thing and I clearly must not have got it, like, so. None of the names came up. See, I done it for a few things, so. Sure, what can you do? Hey, PG, do you think Grandpa would get the notions about sprinklers in game? I think he probably would, yeah. I think the idea of us having a fantastic sprinkler system would give him that impression. Be asking us, are we above our station? I'd be like, you got sprinklers in your house, do you? Look at you, big fancy man. Too lazy or too proud to fucking water your own garden, you wee dick. Fuck me, look at he's got the notions. Such a very specific Irish thing. It's typically a more southern Irish thing, but you do hear it sometimes up here. Like, notions are definitely, like, predominantly you hear them in the south, but you do get them up here from time to time. Hey, Sean, you keep mugs, I'm telling you, you're looking well. Fingers crossed you get it tomorrow. Oh, did you actually get did you get approved for it? I the way I read that there didn't sound like it was quite yet approved. I just can't, you know what, you know how I feel about them at the minute. I can't do that. Like, I can't bring myself to give them money. Sometimes my principles gets ahead of me having fun. In this case, it's my principles have basically said I'm not allowed to have fun like that. Which I know sounds silly, but you know. Just who I am. Do I have a truffle in there? I do. Do I have truffle oil there? I do. Why would that sell though? Back in my day, we watered by hand and we liked it. Yeah, exactly right. Oh, how far you came from the muck you crawled out of. That is very... I've heard that one before as well. I have to ask now, Springs, have you been watching iPatchWolf? Because I know he brought this up recently with his friend. So you saying that back to me, I'm like, that sounds like iPatchWolf. When he had when he suggested Deliveroo to his ma. That's when he got called out. And yeah, I caught you. That's when he got called out for having notions. You're not safe. I see everything. I like iPatchWolf. I like him a lot. Haven't had a notion since we had them smacked at him. Exactly right. That was the way though, John says. You got the notion smacked out of you at a young age, so you didn't act above your station. But like, it's more, you wouldn't hear it so much up the north. It is very much, it's like more common. It's not to say it doesn't happen up here. You don't have like, you don't sometimes have people, you know, call you out on notions up here. It can happen. Funny enough, predominantly, you're more likely to be called out and having notions by country folk up here than you would maybe necessarily city folk. But down south, it is more common to be called, and if you're having notions, you're more likely to be called out for having notions down south. I got proof for big stonks, so going to grab it tomorrow as long as I have a stock. I need to double check. I imagine they would have stock, surely. Right, I need to get a pond tomorrow so that poor fish doesn't choke to death. Oh no, I need to get stoned before I can do that. Exactly, been playing as safe and acting below my sting. My god. But yeah, like notions is such a weird Irish concept. And I feel like having notions, especially down south, is like one step away from being called a West Brit. Because I feel like there's a progression. You start off having notions, and then as soon as you're full blown, just regularly having notions, you're a West Brit. They'll call you a West Brit. Website's been acting a maggot, but I was in place last week. I had a couple of boxes. See, I was thinking, right? Not a Switch, but you know what I was thinking? I was thinking I have a credit line that I usually, when I have to buy bigger purchases, will use and pay off relatively quickly. And I was looking at that Elgato XL, and I was like, "Oh, we got the fucking mates. And I was looking at the Stream Deck the new Stream Deck XL, and I was like, oh, I kind of want that right now. Bombs for blasting mines. I'm telling you, it's the future. No, the food. Oh wow, never mind. Don't need a farmer's lunch for goals. I forgot about the farmer's lunch. Too bad there's a RAM storage. Yeah. Oof. I want one, but I don't need one, so that's why it's not a priority. See, I don't need a Switch, but I would like dials. I would like to have dials for my audio. And I'm like, and then you know what I'd do? I'd just give the old Stream Deck to John Bacon, because I'm sure he could like repurpose and use it for like macros and stuff with regards to like, you know, quick when he's doing like just like workflows for game dev. I want knobs to play with, man. I lads craving knobs. I am. I need those knobs. And so it's one of those things where like, oh, go to Willie's. You have a sec. Willie's? What's some Willie's? I want to say the fisherman. But yeah, I wanted that there, and I'll probably give McFarlane the old one. Sure, Willie's sure to have an op. King Willie for COD and All-Star. For fuck's sake. Oh, Jesus. I forgot about these. Give me those. Oh, Jesus. Top right corner of the island is his store. Wait, top right corner of the island? Is Willie not the fisherman and is his store not down by the pier? Bob's and knobs, you know it. There's the Great Mariner. Holy crap. Top right corner of inside his store. Apologies, my dyslexia completely ignored half that sentence. That makes a lot more sense. My brain didn't even read that part because my brain was like, that part never existed. Holy crap, just the amount of 300, 240, 500. I'm getting near $2,000 just from stuff on the beach today. What the hell? The beach came with its bountiful harvest, and I'm like, yeah, please. Yeah. Top right. Here? Oh, a bobbler style. That's cool. I would like... the purple... No. Yes. That's cool. Love the duck in the bear. Was there a bear? I don't have... Oh, there's a duck. Oh, there is a bear. Give me the bear. I could sell him to Willie, or I could just put him in my chest. Because I'm just like, I have a routine now. Everyone knows the first and last part of the sentence is the only bit you need. What's not in that there? My brain legitimately did not... Did I miss one there? My brain... I did. My brain legitimately didn't, like, read the sentence, and the part where he said inside the store did not factor into the sentence. It might be shell season, yeah. Wait a second. Oh yeah, it is check tomorrow too. I gotta check tomorrow. Is that like a certain date in like summer? Or summer 12th to 14th? Ooh. Y'all's encyclopedic memory of like minutiae and dates in this game is fascinating. Like I'm massively benefiting from it. Honestly, lack of play has messed me up so much. I had that earlier in the game, and I found it to be maddening. Right, so I can sell the ones that are stars because those are, from what I'm told, not much from... You don't get much extra from, you know, doing stuff with them. But that's great. That means the melons are sorted. That means we're melon. We're melon all over the place. Meloned out. Did I go in and get the... I did not. I almost forgot to make big money. Right, so now we're just missing corn and we're done. Oh my god, we're done that one. Holy crap. And then it's just here. Chat, we're doing so good. Chat, we're doing so good. It should be illegal how good we're doing. But yeah, I want the big XL stream deck thing. Titanium. Because I want to be able to just have more analog control over my audio, in all honesty. I kind of low-key, while it works, I low-key hate using my buttons for audio because it just doesn't feel like I'm obviously I'm not dialing in because it's not a dial, but like it feels like trying to get things to specific sound levels, like by a percentile and stuff. It would be nicer. It's more like a nice to have than a requirement, but like, you know, so it's a lot of things. Did I not pick stuff up that I could have sold her? I did not. I have the same thing with the car. What the fuck are they doing? Making everything digital these days? Yeah, like sometimes just like physical analog media or physical analog media is great as well. But like just physical analog like input. Oh, you know, it's just not to sound like a weird pervert about it, but like I just need to have that tactile feel. I just need to be able to have that, just that wonderful feel. Want me to roll for a quote? Okay, roll for a quote here. Had to... Yes, I did indeed. I went for it and done all the adjustments. I assume you can hear a difference. Obviously, I have to speak a little bit lower at night because, you know, people are trying to rest. But what are we going to use? We're going to use a D6. We're going to use a D8, a D10, and a D12. Oh, wow. Nah, you're grand. We're literally rolling for the quote. Oh my god. What the hell is this quote? I'm going to use a different hole. I'm going to abuse a different hole. I'm going to get inside a different hole. I'm going to get a hole. Oh my god. I don't know what game we were playing when I said that. I don't know what game that was from. You know, I'm just going to keep the dice over there just in case it happens again. But you're grand. You don't need to apologize. I didn't realize you were a lewd tuber. I mean, I've known to get lewd on the tube. How do I put this? Our community, I like to hope, and we kind of aim to have folks of an adult nature, and sometimes folks of adult nature will make crude jokes and lewd jokes. And I don't shy away from that myself, nor do I discourage others to indulge and have fun with it. So, yeah. You're a potato, Oliver? That's interesting. What's it like being a root vegetable? Kingdom Hearts, though, all bets are off. Kingdom Hearts breeds something inside me where I get angry. Specifically at the aerial sections, the music, the characters. It gets angry and weird all at the same time. I'm blessed by the god of potatoes. I'm Irish, so like, I mean, there's a history there with that. I was kidding, no worries. You're all good. Man's on his best behavior when playing this game. I am very much my best behavior. It's him. See him? What's him being? I don't want to... Don't want this... Okay, I probably should just go to the normal mine here and get some quick stone. I'm going to do a stretch and check my posture. I assume, but yeah, you're asking about the audio, Totanium. I assume the audio sounds good. I did follow literally the guide and adjusted to try and reach the decibel threshold and stuff. I will stretch that hole, don't you worry. Sweet. I'm glad. I did that thing where I listened to it and I was like, I hate the fact that my voice isn't deeper, but I think that's always a thing that I have when I hear my own voice when I'm doing like when I'm doing audio management. The fucking emote. What did you think of the gesture stream you lurked in? I thought it was good. The fact that you knew I was lurking in there, like, how did you know that? Were you looking at the were you looking at the users? But no, she was. I mean, I hope I'm saying their pronouns correctly. But yeah, she was awesome. Watching her getting pelted by like thousands of objects was funny. I was kind of sitting in there just going like, this is fun, but I'm also sometimes a little bit nervous speaking for the first time. But I had good fun. I had good crack watching. I thought her streams were good crack. Make it deeper than EQ. Forgot how to deep mine says. I don't want to make it unnaturally deep though. I don't want to end up like, you know, doing that and then someone hears my normal voice and they're like, well, you've just like weirdly made your like voice like so many octaves deeper for no reason. It's like, I feel like that's asking to be called out for, and I don't want that to happen. Oh, you checked who's viewing? Fair enough, fair enough. Goodbye, bird. Till next time when you shall be dubbed PVG potato. I don't know if that's offensive or not. I don't know how to perceive that. Barry White could easily be hit out. I mean, you're not wrong. I feel like now I kind of wish that Barry White was Irish. Because then I would just have it in my head. It's like, oh, sure, there's Barry. There's wee Barry. I was curious when anyone who followed from her of your streams, you rated it, turned, saw you listed. Sorry for you're all good. You're all good. Like I don't really like feel like, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm not too fussed if people notice me in their streams, because you know, if people are like coming in and raiding and stuff, and I do follow back, I will genuinely watch, because like, you know, people are kind. They show their kindness. I want to try and go in, see what they're like, hang out. If I can get the courage at some point, say hello, which is more of a me problem when I don't. But no, I thought again, I'm hoping I'm getting her pronouns correctly. If I'm not, please let me know. But I thought she was really fun. I thought the stream was really good. I thought the energy in there was great. The community seemed absolutely lovely. I thought the genuinely just a lovely place. I also really liked whatever she's done to her Stardew to kind of do like a recolor. I thought it looked great. I thought it looked so good. I was like, oh, I love those like earthier tones in some of the shading here. This looks nice. Right, I need to kind of pasteurize a bit more, so I could go to bed, but I kind of want to make the most out of getting these stuff done. And I can just sit here and chat use while I'm doing it. I thought that chicken was stuck outside for a second, but it's your statue. Yeah, this is a statue to kind of keep them off the old off the grass. Don't know what to do for the rest of my night. I get that there. See, when I take nights off after just being bloody well knackered titanium, I'm the same. I because it's happened quite a lot this year given the circumstances. And I feel very aimless and that drives me bloody insane. Like, it just does my head in. And I hate that level of aimlessness. But it's like, if I go on stream right now, knowing the energy I have, it will be a bad stream for everyone. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. That'd be sucky. Like, people coming in, being lovely, chatting, hanging out, we're vibing, and I'm sitting there like, the whole world sucks, man. You know, I don't want to be that guy. I mean, sometimes it'll happen because, like, that's life. But, like, if I can persuade myself to not push that on people, I try not to. Too much to choose from now and from and now the pending hype for picking up Switch 2 tomorrow. You lucky dog. You lucky dog. Man, I want to play Resident Evil, but I want to wait till I've done the surgery for that. I want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but I want to wait for the surgery before that happens. I don't want to stop playing Stardew Valley. I've already kind of got it in my head that I'm probably going to have to, just because I'm enjoying this game way too much, that I'm probably going to end up putting Stardew Valley into like a rotation for at least one day a week, or maybe more, depending on like what the schedule looks like. But Stardew is definitely becoming just a game that I'm vibing with so aggressively that I was shocked that because I didn't think I would. And now I'm just like, oh, I don't want to. I would love to see how far I can get this game or this version of the save optimized to the point, and then I would love to try a different farm set. Like part of me is like, oh, I want to try the water farm, or I want to try the desert farm. You know, like I'm already thinking ahead like that. Yeah, it may have to be a wee mainstay title for me, 100%. It'll be year 4 before you know it, right? So, like, I still have desire and urges to play other games, but I don't want this game falling out of rotation for me because I really enjoy it. And I feel like it's one of those ones, if I have it on for like 1 time a week or 2 times a week, just depending on how like busy my schedule is with other games, it won't outstay its welcome. It actually might make the other games feel fresher for it because a little bit of I don't know if it works for you, John, says in that way, because I know you do. When you stream, you do a different game on a Thursday instead of your typical Final Fantasy streams when Final Fantasy's on your main rotation. But I don't know if that helps keep Final Fantasy feel fresh for you, or if like Final Fantasy just is fresh for you because it's a game you just love. Like, obviously, you know, there could be that. I need to get more seeds. Just in general, because it'd be a shame to not be farming stuff. And also need to get that pond done. It does, yeah. And every once in a while, you're taking a full break. Like I have an Expedition 33, yeah. So, like, I might need to start doing that because, like, man, when I lock into a game for, like, sometimes a month, and that's probably not me enjoying it to the extent I could be enjoying it. And I probably need to start giving myself that level of, like, okay, I'm not locked into one full game the whole time. I can enjoy a bunch of games here. I keep forgetting to check my mushrooms. I've been so busy doing all these other tasks with the animals that I've completely... Don't eat the fucking egg. Okay, I need something I'm not going to eat. So all these been pet? They have. Alright, give me the milk. Traveling merchant. I need to have the traveling merchant again today as well. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, also, y'all need to get out because y'all not had a chance to get out. Milky. What was going on in the pond? I tried to get caviar and I needed a whole bunch of work. So I need to get a pond set up because I've actually got one of the legendary fish. And I really, really want to make him live there. Essentially, it's like I want him to live there. So I want to put the legendary fish that I caught in the pond. Gotta water the pup too. You're right, I do. Where's the wee lad? He's away somewhere. God knows where he's went. Oh, I gotta water the middle line as well. Can't forget that middle line. And the puppy here. There we go. And I need to get seeds. Right. Before I get overwhelmed, sell these, sell that. Sell the potato juice, which is just, to me, that's poaching. I've made poaching. I need to put that wild honey in to make mead. Alright. Got a few things to do today. You can also put those in the aquarium. So I tried to put the rare fish inside of the I tried to put the rare fish inside of the one in the community center and it wasn't happening. I'm going to head to bed. Not a worries, man. I can't stop yawning. Thank you very much for the cozy company. And have a great day. You have a lovely day too. Or a lovely night, Panda. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us. I just hope you have a delightful night. Yeah. Oh, can I get one of my own? Okay. Let's see. Winter root, fresh pudding, daffodil, garlic, red cabbage seeds, oil of the garlic, common mushrooms, orange sapling, starfruit seeds, rainbow trout, stump seed, rare seed. Nothing really there I want. No one, no one in your farm. You can buy an aquarium from Willy. I'm going to put him in the pond though. If I can put him in the pond, I want him in the pond because I feel like if he's in a pond, and I know it's a video game and it makes no sense, but in my head, if he's in a pond, he's happier. I shall quicker tomorrow goes, the quicker I can play some Pokepia. I heard so many people are like excited to play that Pokepia. It looks good. It looks good, but again, what's going on here? How am I going to reach that letter in the back? Is no one going to help this man? The aquarium is also for urchins. You can put hats on the urchins. That's okay. That's hilarious. Let me help you there, Mr. Milner. Is he going to be nice about this? He doesn't look happy about this at all. He looks anything but happy about this. There you go. He looks genuinely annoyed. I could have done it myself, and I could certainly move around on my own. How feeble do you think I am? I've just appeared out of nowhere, apparently. Oh, this scene, this is controversial. Yeah. John, were you watching? I was. You did a kind thing there, Penny. I was. You should have asked instead of assuming George wanted your help. I'm just taking a walk, minding me. Penny's sweet. But yeah, I was going to say, I think the right one here is that you should have asked instead of assuming, because like, while I understand she was doing things with the right intention, sometimes stepping in and doing stuff for someone, especially with disability, you're taking away what little bit of like control they have inside of a world that already feels very stunted by the disability. Yeah, heart in the right place per execution. Oh, I guess you're right. I'm sorry, Mr. Muller. It was a rude what I did. Professional carer insight. No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have gotten so angry. Well, at least the resolution seems a bit more. I was actually very kind of you to help me out. That's okay, Mr. Milner. I understand. That went a lot better than I was expecting. Plus, when you put them in the pond, you get roe, which may make you fish work for your supper. Okay, that's cool. Must be difficult to grow old. I can't laugh. That makes it funnier. I'm trying not to be too loud. Oh, I can't breathe. Holy fuck. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. What is that last option, seriously? For the record, George got blown up. In the minds when he's young and made him paralyzed, not old age. That's wild. I guess we get to learn that. That is wild. My has been tickled to death. The news tomorrow, streamer dies because of farm sim. It's just such an out of it's such an out of pocket thing to put in as an option. I was like, oh yeah, I'd rather not think about it. It's just in part of life. That's why we should respect our elders. I'd rather die young. Farming related deaths happen all the time. It could happen. I mean, you're not wrong. There's something just inherently funny about that option. He was a coal miner and he fell and got hurt. Couldn't get away from the bomb in time. That's wild. I'm going to say this one because part of me wants to click the last option, but that's a wild option to pick. You're right, we shouldn't ignore the realities of aging. I guess the sooner we come to terms with our mortality, the more time we could spend really living here and now. Well, it was interesting talking to you, John. I should go. No worries, Penny. Part of me really wishes I picked the die young option, because that's, again, fucking hilarious that that's an option. The fact that they were ready to give me that option, I'm like... Oh, game, you don't understand. If I was playing a chaotic run, I would do that in a heartbeat. Yeah, Stardew has some serious stuff. Shane is in our village. There was some serious hard events. He gave me the wrong impression initially, but everyone that I talk to keeps insinuating or alluding to this idea that he's actually not a bad person. And I'm sure that's the case. I just had a very terrible first impression. Like him and your wee blonde girl really annoyed me initially. I want a pond. I would like this pond. I would like to put the pond... Fuck, I didn't really carve out a place for this pond. Should I put it right in there? No, that takes up all their space. I guess pond here. Right, I need to go get seeds. If you mark her, she ends up killing Shadow Brute to... Wait, what? If you marry Caroline, she ends up killing a Shadow Brute to kill you and is pretty traumatized from having to take a life. Even if you make a shrine for it, it really puts every monster you killed into perspective. What the hell? So she tries to save me and ends up with lifetime trauma? That's horrifying. I never want to marry her for that reason. Oh, Abigail? Not getting... Now I worry about marrying Abigail. You can move it later if you want. That's good to know. Because I was kind of like, I don't know if I really like that, but I need to get this put down. That's horrifying though. Like, marrying Abigail guarantees that she's going to have a horribly traumatic time. Like, it's badass of her for the kill it, trying to save me, but no, it really isn't all roses in this game, is it? Right. But that's just... Something about that feels grim on a really weird level. 13 days left, 14 days left. I technically do. I want some blueberries. But that's genuinely horrific. Like I would be worried marrying Abigail just because I don't really know if I want to see that happen to her, which is such an interesting position to be in now, having foresight on that one. Kind of been cursed with knowledge, I'm not gonna lie. No one's done anything bad by giving me that insight. Just a thought in my head. Probably could till here. Okay, are 2-star fruit ready? Oh, they are. Is that what they look like when they're ready? Okay. Today I learned. And if I put these in here... Wait, how much is that worth? Just curious at this point. It's not like Parmesan thing, she gets better, but it's a big deal. Oh yeah, like... Massive deal. If she does get better, that's good. That makes me a little less worried about it, but like... Christ, does that just sound horrific? It's like, it might be her, but I might go Elliot. Like, because I kind of really like Elliot. I haven't really gotten to know Elliot yet, but Elliot just gave me great vibes from the get-go. And it's one of those ones, as soon as you start getting great vibes from the get-go, it's hard to kind of unlock from that. Someone did something with Shane. Shane is rude at first, but 100%. But there's a lot of stuff going on there too. Shane gives me the energy and vibe of someone who's a little bit cold and callous, but also... Oh, that worked really fast. I got 1-star fruit seed from that. Oh well. Worth a try. You like to make wine with them? He's like me for real. I guess in some ways, but I was gonna say in some senses, like very much a person that's like rude, but like probably also just got a lot of shit going on. I guess that is like you, Sean, but I don't want to say that with it in a way that sounds rude. But like also just like, I feel like Shane reminds me of some folks I know who've just had like their work-life balance really beat them down. And it's suddenly made their lives kind of just almost like a tiredness or a burdening of themselves. Like there's almost like a low, like silent burden under the hood, and their work-life balance has not helped that. And I feel like he reminds me of some people I've seen like that in real life. Shane is a real person, by the way. Concerned Ape has a friend named Shane who loves chicken and beer. Like he has chickens as pet. Oh shit! Okay. Real life Shane. Let me have a look. I do like that there's pictures of his chickens on the account. That's wild. Like just being like the inspiration for a game's character in real life. And he's just chilling in real life with his chickens. That's wild. Shane kind of reminds me when I was at my worst. Just about the beer problem making things worse. Not only that, he's also Joss's guardian. He was best friend with her parents. They died and he became one to raise her, and that was a lot. See, there you go. I knew there was a burden in there somewhere. Again, I've seen people like that. Just, I guess it's one of those things where my perspective is not unique. when you live to my age, not that I'm even that old, but when you get to this point in life, you just either become that person or encounter people that are that person, and it's just, you know, especially in the industry that fucking I used to work in, you would see a lot of that, you know, just a lot of like mental exhaustion and like heavy burnout. And like that sort of weight hitting you in a way that like is slowly driving you insane, but you know you have to kind of just endure it because you're trying to like do right by other people or right by someone else. You're like a dependent, if you know what I mean. Speaking as a therapist, he exhibits some very unhealthy coping. Fucking hmst? Speaking as a fucking what, sorry? Fuck off. You two are not fucking therapists. Fuck off. No, I am not, but speaking as a That's very strategic use of words, my friend, but fuck you. I see what you did there. Now upon reflection of the iteration, my therapist license suggested you are in denial of your therapist. I don't need my mod team now to pretend to be therapists. Because I feel like that'll become the running joke that my mod team are actually therapists who are trying to then just diagnose me with things or trying to fucking gauge my mental health as a joke on stream to wind me up. All lightheartedly, I must say, they're not going to engage in mental warfare. But my mod team are wind-up merchants. Fuck off, don't even start that. See what I mean, chat? Fucking wind-up merchants. You are their guinea pig? Sounds legit. I mean, what's streaming if your mods are not actively, like, committing, like absolute warfare against you? Your family here, take the headset off. They wanted to... They felt like I could go fuck off. John, this is your wife. Don't sleep in the game. Please wait. I don't have a wife. I'm not married. I've never been married. This would make... I would super glue it on 100%. In real life, you do, though. You're just... Oh, God, that the whole chat's now suggesting I am not in the middle of what could be described as an anime that started off fairly strong and became very fucking mid. Now, you can insert what anime you think that is, but that's not what's happening here. Fuck off, John Art Online. It's intriguing you knew exactly what anime I was referring to. Is that all of them? I think so. If you harvest the potatoes, you will die. Fuck off. The potatoes are a spring crop. You're too late for that. Did I get gold? I only got 1 gold. God damn it, I need 4 more. Do they keep yielding after effect? Oh, here you're right, yeah. Kind of hard to differentiate there. Oh, so you think you're too good for potatoes now that you farm first season? I can't, you know fine rightly, I can't plant them anymore. They'll stick around until fall. Okay, okay. Yeah, the yield in winter comes, so you'll have a lot of time. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Oh yeah, because they go right until winter. You're right. I'm not too worried about that then. Fucking, I'm glad this stream has turned into wind up merchants. I was weirdly, my FYP on one of my, I think it was TikTok, has been like sending me jinxy fucking clips where some guy keeps coming into his bloody streams and not even borderline, just straight up sexually harassing him, which is insane. And for some reason his mod team won't ban him. Although I can't watch Jinxie for like longer than 10 minutes because that guy just loves to scream into his mic regularly and it's maddening when he does. Lad's never heard a clip guard. I would love to introduce him to clip guard. I'd like to give my wife starfruit for anniversary growing on your farm if you brought it. Oh, Kent, what the hell? Yes, Kent, I've been feckin' farming them. Asshole. Well, I guess I've got to save one of my fucking starfruit for Kent because Kent wants to fucking be an asshole. Barely even know the guy. He's like, here, give me one of your starfruit. I did sell the last one, didn't I? I got more growing. I've got more coming in the pipeline. So I'm not too worried about that. Dude's a war hero. I mean, he said he went to war. I don't know if he was a hero. He could have been a victim more than a hero. You know, the war industrial complex takes more victims than it does create heroes. And I get that that would entitle him more to one of my starfruit, but I think it's just a bit presumptuous to have not gotten any connection with me, but like, I want one of your starfruit. Can you get one for my wife, please? I'm so close to this getting the center done now. Chef, I didn't even think I was going to get this bundle done. And now you give me pink cake? Good on you, lad. So close. Autumn, we've got it done. Kind of both. Kent, for a time, was a war prisoner, and he has a lot of trauma. Oh, dude's a member of the military-industrial complex. Fucking jackpot. I love the difference in like dynamics there. It's like, yes, he was a victim of the industrial complex, and thus is a victim of the circumstances in which he was in after being a prisoner of war. Someone else like, industrial complex? What is he? Love fascism? Bootlicking creep? I know that was more extreme than what was put in the chat. It just, you know, comedic effect. Ugh. I shudder to think. I don't even want to think about real life events right now, but I shudder to think about them. Ugh. The old phrase of old men inventing wars for young people to die in comes to mind. But that's as much as I'm going to say. I don't want to say any more. Bit of artistic license to go with the therapist license. I mean, y'all came at me acting therapist and decided to try and convince me that I live in a reality that's beyond my own control and that I'm somehow hallucinating the whole event to happen. So I had to, you know, I get to have a little bit of fun. I stand bad. He licks boots, and they're fucking like they're a fucking poly pineapple. I haven't had a poly pineapple in decades. Fuck off, come to terms with that. Oh my god, why am I stream wind-up merchants? Oh, what he's like. Bro, still under the knife, his gallbladder surgery. Don't even say that. You know, fine rightly I got another surgery coming up as well. Don't say that. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. I think the pink cake's good for one of the friendship conversations, so I'll hold off that there. Do I even know? Oh, I do. I like that tree there, but it does block my view quite a bit. And there's usually a bloody truffle behind it. Okay, I don't really want to pan anything, so I'm going to put the pan away. I haven't been feeling very panny. In that sense, anyway. The identity sense, yes, just not in that sense. It's a good truffle, though. I'm not looking forward. I'm not looking forward to surgery for one reason, because I know fine rightly that when I get that surgery done, I'm going to be expected to fucking mow that grass within a week after it, and I'm going to have arguments about that, and I'm not looking forward to that. No, there's ones where it's like I'm preemptively already thinking about the arguments I'm going to have. So this is never a great fucking headspace to be in. I'll mow your back. I'll mow the back of his head. God. Just pour salt over it and call it a day. I considered it actually at one point. Like I actually was considering, it's like, how much would it cost for me to just get the whole back garden paved over? And turns out a lot. So that kind of kiboshed that fairly quickly. You know, who would have thought, like, you know, leveling off a whole, like, plot of land of about 70 foot in length, I would say, maybe. Not 70 foot, maybe... Well, actually, maybe 70 foot in length. We'll put it this way, you could fit another house at in my back garden easily. Like, you could fit another house there. And still have space for a garden for both houses. Like separate gardens for both houses. Like my back garden is huge. Huge. I would show it, but then I don't like to embrace the concept of doxing myself. It's just a little thing I just have a bit of a lack of desire to do. Right, speaking of lack of desire to do things, what is our next thing? So quality crops, we're just waiting for the corn yield, which will get done. Apples are next season. Pomegranates next season. Oh my god, that's all it is. That is literally all it is. She's in the middle of doing my pond at the minute. So apricot? Is this an apricot season? Because I need to get an apricot for someone. Family needs an apricot. That's next year. That's a whole different thing. He wanted a melon. I need a melon. I need an apricot and a melon. Apricot spring. Well, I missed that. I need to get another melon for Demetrius, which should be doable. I could put it right there. Be doable. Oh, no, wait. Did I retain none of the melons? Oh, I didn't. I sold them all, didn't I? He's just chilling there, dead. Legendary fish. You keep making melon jelly yours? I need to do that. Well, I need to make stuff. I keep pickling potatoes because I have so many potatoes. I made so many. I grew so many potatoes. What is the next thing we could build? Right. So after the pond, we could go and get ourselves. Yeah, 100 hardwood and 5 iron bars and 10 grand for a stable, and I really would like a horse. I think a horse would be awesome to have. What the fuck's that? Oh, trufflewood. So I need 100 hardwood. Pretty sure I have some hardwood left on the farm to reap. Did I not put that milk in there? Oh, I'm a moron. How did I fucking forget to do that? Alright, let's have a look here. I'm pretty sure. Oh god. Yeah, I do, but Jesus Christ, what have I... The amount of deforestation I would need to do is fairly grim, and I quite like my forests. I don't know why, I feel like getting rid of that forest would annoy me. A shed is also a good investment if you want more space for kegs, jars, etc. without blocking paths to your farm. Yeah, I've got a few jam mushrooms. Which a lot of people seem to be very happy about. I heard you can tap them. I haven't quite went near them to tap them yet, though. So you're thinking shed, and I could put the stuff in the shed if I get a bit too messy. That's an idea, I guess. I'm pretty sure there's hardwood in here, isn't there? There is. Not a lot though, but some. I do love a shed filled with kegs and a shed load of IPA. Just your brewing shed. I've been strongly IRL considering in starting like midway through spring, start of summer. I'm gonna start brewing mead because I fucking love mead. Admittedly, not as much. Wait, can I not get out of here? Surely I can get out of here. There we go. Not as much hardwood there as I was expecting. It is 11 o'clock at night though, maybe that's why. Oh no, the time of day wouldn't affect it. Old Master Cannoli, still searching for the sweetest taste. I think I need to give him a cannoli. I don't know if I can make that yet though. Gotta get back before I pass the fuck out. She works like right up until like 2 in the morning. She's wild. Oh, more truffle oil. Do I have any truffles on hand? I do not. I don't think I do. I don't. Right, I'm pushing it. I need to get to bed. I'm sure you have some I probably do. I just forgotten to plant any. Like, I'm pretty sure I probably got some in the chest somewhere. The amount of money I reckon now is ridiculous though. Ooh. I did not know they were playing DBD tonight. What time is it? Oh Jesus, it's 12 o'clock at night. Christ, I need to wrap up here. Chat, I did not realize the time it is. Going to give myself a bit of a surprise here. Just check these before I wrap up just to... Did we get... Okay. Okay. Last day and then I'll wrap it up because I want to be able to put that in the thing center because holy crap. It's like, oh, am I going to get that one? Okay, so just one more day. And then it's like, I only got 2, what the hell? Or like 1. And then next day it's like, here, have 15. I'm like, I think I will have 15. Thank you very much. That's ridiculous. It's genuinely ridiculous. Another preserve jar. These Junimos are like, big dog. When we're done here, we'll return to the other world. That sounds sad. Holy crap. Community Center Jones up in here. Just one more and we've got the whole place done. I don't think the population are ready for this. Now you have to move all your fruit trees into the greenhouse. No, I missed the magic apples. Wait, did I get the greenhouse? What should I put in the greenhouse? Do you say the trees? Because, like, the trees are still growing, and I don't want to affect the trees. I assume they're going to appear, like, the next morning, right? You get it at night? Oh, okay. You get them back as sapling. Well, I want the fruit first and then I'll move them in. Yeah, I want to get the fruit first. Because I don't want to have to wait all the time and then not get what I needed. Because I pulled it out too early. So I'll do it after autumn. And then we'll take it from there. Why the fuck did I get down with this? Amethyst is a bit random. Fuck's sake, that fucking quote. Okay, so I can sell those. I can sell those. I need to put the truffle in the truffle thing. I need to keep the quartz. No, amethyst, sorry. Get to that. I guess the mahogany seed is the big one, right? The truffle, I would sell that, sell that. You can stick corn in your oil maker too. Oh, can I? Good to know. Good to know. We'll do that with the remaining corn then. 30 something on hardwood so far. How much? I need like 200 hardwood, wasn't it? Actually, you know what? I'll keep the star corn and just put the star corn in there as well. Yeah, corn and sunflowers make cooking oil. Ooh, that could be helpful. No, don't eat the egg. It's cause like, do you want to eat that egg? And I didn't fucking ask to eat that egg. No, I didn't want. Oil sells for 100, I think, so I think goes more, and then it's just not worth it. Okay, so the oil sells for 100. That's also 75, so there's actually something to be gained from that. 25, not much, but still something. Oh, we got the pond, we got the pond, we got the pond, we got the pond, we got the pond. How do I put it in? There we go. Do I have to do a fishing pond for each one? Do I have to create a pond for each animal? One per pond, okay. Good to know. Good to know. So I'll have to create a pond for every legendary fish, which is fine. I can do that. Not the worst thing in the world. Not the worst idea in the world, actually. There's quests. No fish will reduce over time, and a max per 10 is pot. Okay. Okay, that's getting low. At least the row's worth it. Yeah, they have some crazy orders. One fish pond asks specifically for a mega bomb, the other asks for it. I want to know why one of your fish is a terrorist and the other one is basically, you know, a blood diamond enthusiast. Just one of them's like, I need to overthrow you, but you need to also provide me the means to do that. And the other one's like, I've decided to incorporate child labor and I would like to have the benefits and also the prices of that. I realize probably why my YouTube video or my YouTube streams don't go far. It's because I say shit like this. Sometimes I wonder, it's like, why is that discoverability low? It's like, oh yeah, the things you say. Remember the things you say, lad. Not too bad, we're close. Was it a tigerfish? The fact that the tigerfish is already being labeled as a potential risk for this, and the other one listens in real time, the concerns were... Yeah. You're not wrong. You're very right about that. I've kind of had to tell myself that I just have to, you know, hope for the best and know that just some shit's like that's just going to be unpredictable unless I sanitize how I speak, and I really don't want to do that. Like, I really don't want to sanitize who I am to appeal to an algorithm. Like, that would depress me. I have truffle. Oh, I have truffle because I made some. Potato. The bomb was for a lava, the diamond's for a sturgeon. Oh, God. Can we start profiling the fish based on their exotic desires? For fair, I'm the one who asked for a diamond. It makes caviar. Of course, there's one of blood diamond. I love that there. It's like, yes, the caviar enthusiast loves blood diamonds. That makes all of this sense. And in a weird way, it did. Oh God. Chapter marker later down the line. John talks about blood diamonds. Okay, you chill? Why are you barking? Oh, you're just barking because you're a dog, okay. I was hoping they would spread out more, but I think my animals are eating it too fast. You're going to need more silos for winter now that you got so many animals. I do, yeah. That's another thing we need to get involved is in our silo. Which is grand, I can do that. That shouldn't be too... Oh, I just realized I don't water those. Silos are not too expensive, right? They're like stone and coal, right? Which I can get plenty of easy enough. I have so many eggs. I need to start making just fried eggs. Like, egg is worth two. Maybe not. Actually, you know what? That might not be worth. Wait, does that make that, or is it? I need to keep an eye. I need to keep an eye on some stuff here because, like, if these eggs are pricing at the same time as the mayonnaise at the purple star level, and it's producing a similar quality mayonnaise, I might not even bother doing that because that's just wasting time. Okay, so mayo doesn't keep its quality, doesn't keep the quality. So at this point, it's almost better off selling the higher quality eggs and just, if it's purple, sell. I'll need to check the quality of gold because I've probably been wasting time. So maybe golden up gets made into mayonnaise, but if gold is still less than the price of mayonnaise, because that silver is only 141, so if I can get up to 200, that's worth it. Just little things like that there. Oh, there's chocolate right there, actually. Mayo's always more than raw eggs, isn't? Yeah, but I noticed the purple egg, or the purple star egg, was the same price as mayo, which would mean it's pointless to make it into mayo. The only mayo that keeps the quality of the egg is the ostrich mayo. It takes 10 per egg, but you're very far from unlocked. And oh god, okay. Good to know. I didn't know I could get ostriches. Okay. Oh, there's those. Oh, those egg. That mayo did go up in price though, or up in quality. No, but that mayo did actually go up in value at gold. Okay. 141. We'll do a check. So 141, because that is actually increasing in value. Oh. Did a raccoon just jump out of that? There we go. Oh, I need to check the Queen of South. This week's dish is artichoke dip. Cool. Or to make artichoke dip. Nice. Okay, so that went gold, and that was silver earlier, and that went from okay. So there is something to be said for that. The silver egg made of gold mayo and did increase its price exponentially. Now we're going to bed. We witnessed the milestone. Yes, that is true. We need to head off here, chat. I'm going to be wrapping it up for a night. I do want to thank you all who big egg equal gold mayo. Oh, big egg equal gold mayo. Okay. But yes, chat, I've had an absolute blast hanging out with you tonight, and it was lovely spending time with you. If you have enjoyed the stream, I would encourage you to hit the follow button. If you're on YouTube side of things, hit the subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on the live stream as it goes live. I will say I'll be back tomorrow for more live stream action. Oh, thank you very much for stopping by, John says. That was awesome. Thank you very much for the follow, Daz. I'll be back tomorrow. So we'll be back tomorrow for more live stream action and more Stardew Valley around the same time. So you won't have to worry about that there. You won't be missing out if you're here around that time. You'll be with us during that point. I'm going to throw it over to Shan. Bit of a different vibe. She's playing some Dead by Daylight with some folks. I think it's her Pajama Party members. For those folks who understand, I'm part of the Pajama Party, which is a stream team. And she is playing some of that. And I kind of just we haven't had a chance to, even though it's a very different vibe, haven't had a chance to read into her in a while. So I want to try and throw a bit of love her direction. But I am going to love you and I'm going to leave you for the rest of the night, chat. Thank you very much, Lucy, for hanging out with us. Same with yourself, Star. Again, folks, you've all been really lovely and I very enjoyable stream. Many laughs. Thanks for evening. Not a problem at all, Daz. You've all made my night so much better for just your lovely presence. But anyway, I'm going to love you. Going to leave you. If I'm lucky, I get to see you tomorrow night. Have a wonderful rest of your night, chat. I'll speak to you soon. Peace.